Yo, we're live. I don't know if the connection good. I know it's kind of windy. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully the wind's not too terrible. It says my phone's at 100%, so that's perfect. But hopefully the connection's good. First time ever trying to go live out here. Let me get some bait on my hooks. Excuse me. Wow. Let me get some bait on my hooks and I'll get right back with you guys. I'm gonna start the GoPro too. We're gonna try to record out here. What's up, y'all? Fishing live from a spot I haven't fished in any time here in Kansas. We're gonna try to get on some fish. Yesterday we caught walleye, drum, and channel catfish here. The biggest fish today was almost an 8-pound drum. It was a monster. But this is what it looks like. Fishing on a little beach here on a big old lake out in Kansas. We're gonna get our baits on our rods. We're gonna try to catch some fish. Hopefully get some fish. And if you guys like this, like and subscribe. What's up? I'm filming on the GoPro. I got the live going. Let me get some worms on my rods. I'm just fishing with red worms and night crawlers today. And I'll get back with you guys here in a second. I got the GoPro running. This battery's down to 30%, so it's gonna die pretty soon, but I'm just gonna keep the GoPro running on looping mode. And if you don't know what looping mode is, I can explain that here in a bit. I gotta tighten my hat if I'm gonna be using the GoPro. Give me 1 second, I'll say hi to everybody. I want to get some worms on. This spot's usually pretty dang good, so give me 1 second to get my baits casted out, and I'll get back with everybody. Hopefully the wind's not too bad. Hopefully the connection's okay. I know the waves are loud, the wind's probably loud. One second. Let me get casted out. This spot's normally pretty decent bite. Some different fish than what I normally catch at this spot usually. Those waves are super duper loud. Not a very good cast. That was pretty shallow. Alright, let me get one more rod out and I'll check in with you guys and see what's up and say hi to everybody. It's like the ocean out here. The waves are going nuts. That'll probably be alright. There we go. Get that one out too. We're gonna hit this tree up here. Oh, of course the wind's picking up now that I went live. Alright, hopefully the wind isn't too terrible. There's a bunch of tree roots here I keep tripping on. So you guys might get to see me fall and face plant during this thing. I'm gonna try my best to keep my eyes on my rods this whole time. Yeah, I need the glasses so I can't see very. Just 98K more and you get that fancy wall thing. Yep, for sure. Custom screen printing, welcome in. He said Miss Dixie. Dixie is a guy. People make that mistake all the time. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Brokeback Bob, I really appreciate you being here. We got Casey Fish Page. I'm gonna try my best to keep my eyes on all these rods, so I'm gonna miss some chats. It's just gonna happen. But welcome in, everybody. Anybody I didn't say what's up to, I'll see you as the comments come in. Sorry I didn't see them at the beginning. But yeah, I had a couple weeks off. I'm going back in the morning to Springfield for work and everything. Hopefully you guys can hear. I know it's kind of windy and the waves are making a ton of noise. Let me tighten this one line. But I took the opportunity the last week. I went in a ton of live streams, and I went and promoted my YouTube and some of my other social medias on a bunch of like Discord servers and stuff. And you know, I expected to get, you know, 30, 40 more subscribers, and somehow I got like 200 in the last few days. So I don't know if YouTube's going to take those away or what's going to happen, but I'm fine with it. I know Miss Dixie is who the truck is named after. Okay. PA trapping, what's going on? I'm here until I get busy. That's what's up. Try to pay some respects to the lady. Man, it is sunny. We're getting our first bite already. I might have missed it. I think I was too slow. I think I missed it. Yeah, I think I missed the first bite. I sure did. So I'm going to try my best to keep my eye on the chat, but I already missed a bite. So I'm going to have to cast back out. Oh, I'm getting another bite. Come on. Come on. We got one. We got a fish already. I love this spot. I'm in Kansas right now at a lake. Got a fish on, everyone. I missed one and we got one. This is on a night crawler. This green rod's going to be night crawlers. The black ones are going to be red worms. Probably showing my undies to everybody. It looks like a little catfish. Yeah, just a little catfish. Oh, he's going nuts. First fish on the bank, guys. I haven't fished this spot in a long time. I fished here yesterday and it was awesome. Biggest fish was a almost 8-pound freshwater drum. I caught a ton of walleyes, I caught a ton of drums, and a few channel cats as well. I missed the first bite the second I got the baits out. We got our first fish, just a little bitty channel cat, under a pound. I'm not gonna weigh them. I got a scale on me, but I'm only gonna weigh them if they look like they're over a pound or more. We got our first fish right there, channel catfish. We're gonna go ahead and get it back, and we're gonna keep on fishing here. I missed my first bite and then just landed this guy. We've been live 7 minutes. I've already got a channel cat, just a little guy. But we'll throw him back and we'll keep on fishing here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, and there he goes. There he goes. So that was on a night crawler. I'm using red worms and night crawlers out here. As of right now, unless I change anything, I'm putting red worms on the 2 black rods and I'm putting night crawlers on the middle rod. And from this spot, I've caught channel cats, I've caught flatheads, I've caught freshwater drum, and I've caught walleye. I think that's it. And yesterday I caught walleye, drums, and channel cats. So we'll see. I've got one already. Missed the bite and then caught that little dinky guy. I forgot that I was recording on the GoPro. I meant to show that to the GoPro. Oh, I wasn't recording. Alright, so I guess I forgot to record on the GoPro. I just landed my first channel catfish up the stream. Just a little guy. Missed the bite and then landed that one. So I'm going to try to remember to keep recording and get the rest of this. Already having rookie mistakes out here, but I'm going to try to keep the GoPro on looping mode and see what we can capture. So I missed the first one on camera, unfortunately, but I'll put a picture or a clip of it from my live stream up there. Sorry about that. But we'll catch some more fish. Yeah, that was a rookie mistake right there. I'm actually going to change batteries in the GoPro real quick. I've got 2 rods out with red worms. I'm going to get a 3rd rod out with night crawlers. Night crawlers, where I just caught that channel cat on, and I missed a bite on red worms right beforehand. It's like something hit that and I missed it, and then we had a good little bite on a night crawler. So I'm getting a new battery in. You guys are gonna have to help remind me to record on the GoPro. I got looping mode, so what it does, I've got it set for 5 minutes.
So it records 5 minutes, and then at the end of 5 minutes, it starts recording over the beginning of that 5 minutes, and just keeps going like that. Anytime when I stop recording, it'll save the last 5 minutes. So I do that every time I catch a fish or something cool happens. And sorry about the wind, it just keeps picking up. I apologize. And then I got to remember to start recording again. So I haven't figured this out completely, but I'm going to hit the record button and we'll be good now. There we go, we're recording. And then when I catch a fish or if something cool happens, I need to remember to stop recording, to save that clip, and then start a new one. So I'm recording on the GoPro and I missed the first catch already. It was a little channel cat, just under a pound it looked like. But this night crawler got torn up from that guy, but he's still on there, so we'll throw it back out. So I've missed one bite on redworms and landed one on a night crawler already. Let me cast this back out and I'll get right with you guys. Getting sand in my reel, that ain't no good. Take a little clip real quick of where I'm at for the video. Make sure to capture it and then start again. Alright, we're recording. Now I'm going to try to keep up with as much of the chat as I can, but my primary mission out here is to watch my rods, so I don't want to miss any bites. Now there are some waves, so we will have, the rods will be moving a little bit, but I'll know if it's an actual bite. That hat looks heavy. Yeah, the hat with the GoPro on it, yeah, it kind of hurts your head. I'm used to it by now, but I hated it at first. What up, Landon? Welcome in, buddy. So how is it that I make it to your live fishing, but you never come to mine? Rude, LOL. I was making dinner while you were live last night. Molly was giving me updates. Plus the internet was terrible. We were probably 2 minutes behind in the stream, but I was listening and watching for a lot of yours. But it was my last night hanging out with Molly before heading back to Springfield. So I'm not going to see her for over a week. So I was trying to spend time with her. She's always like, get off your live streams. I caught another blue catfish. Landon, those are channel cats, man. I don't know how to break it to you. Those are just big channel cats. They have the rounded anal fin. It's not the blue cats are lighter in color and they've got a more squared off, more pointy anal fin. All those ones you sent me are just channel cats. Especially that one was a really nice channel cat. Probably got close to 9-10 pounds, 8-9-10 pounds. But they're all channel cats. I don't think there's a single blue in that lake. Let's see, SoFlo, what's going on? No, there no yellow meat. I don't know what you mean. But those were definitely channel cats. I'm 100% sure. I know she told me. It better have been good eats. I mean, I fried up some walleye and some catfish, and then we made some Cajun green beans. She made some spinach artichoke dip for an appetizer, and then her mom made some gingerbread, and we had it warm with vanilla ice cream. So I think it was an overall good meal. It was hard for me to portion myself, so I wasn't eating too much, but I think I did okay. Couple bites of this, couple bites of that. There are no yellow meat. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about the yellow meat, buddy, but those are definitely channel cats. It's not about the meat. I don't have a PhD in fish biology, but I am working on my master's in biology, so I know how to identify things. Those are definitely channel cats. I've been fishing that lake 3 years. I've never seen or heard of blue cat being in there. It's a real small lake. I don't know why there'd be blue cats, but they're really nice catfish. But they're definitely channel catfish. Way too dark in color anyway to be blue cats. But it's that anal fin I'm looking at. Channel cat's the best to eat. They're definitely good. I like flatheads from clean water too. I'll actually eat bullheads. Sounds better than seeing me fish with rancid chicken for sure. Did you do any good, Modog? Was that your first time catfishing at that pond? I think you said it was. Well, I'm not going to argue with you, Landon, but they're channel cats. Let's see. Don't forget to hit that like button, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, Brokeback Bob. I appreciate it. We have 16 people in here, 13 thumbs up. I'm gonna try to stay live as long as I can, so feel free to share it out. My phone's at 100%. I left my microphone, so I don't have them with me. They might be in the car. Hopefully the wind and the waves and everything isn't too bad. But as long as I'm getting bites out here, I'm gonna stay live. So let me check the time. I'm sinking into the sand here in my chair. It is 11:18. I'll go to about 11:30, 11:35, and then I'll recast all my rods if I don't get any bites. But we've had one bite. I think you guys can see all the rods. Yeah, that far one, that one had a bite on it. It's got red worms. And then right afterwards, I landed about just under a pound, I would guess, channel cat on that green rod, and that was on a night crawler. So I'm hoping for plenty of channel cats out here. I usually catch drum out here as well, and yesterday I was catching walleyes left and right out here, so I wouldn't mind a walleye or two. The problem is these little walleyes like to swallow the hook, and so I've got my pliers on me. Hopefully I don't have to do any surgery out here, but if I have to, I have to. Yeah, it's a nice day. Unfortunately, the wind is coming right at me. I tried to turn the GoPro so the wind wouldn't be too bad, but it probably is. Y'all keep talking catfish. Y'all just ain't never had saltwater fish is all. I've eaten plenty of saltwater fish. It's way better than any freshwater fish except probably salmon. Saltwater fish is the best. But something tells me I'm not going to catch any saltwater fish at this lake today. We may have a bunch of sand out here. It may look like the ocean with these waves coming in. That catfish poked me good. I don't know if you guys can see it. My knuckles bleeding a little bit. I got stabbed pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna try to watch these rods and watch the chat. I think I got it okay. If StreamYard worked very good on my phone, I'd do StreamYard so someone could read the chat to me. But it is what it is. Is the wind too terribly bad, guys? It probably comes and goes. But yeah, we had one channel cat already, and I missed another bite. 17 people in the house. That's what's up. Landon, channel cats do not have yellow meat. I filleted 2 of them yesterday. The meat was, oh, there's a bite. I think I missed it. Yep, I missed another bite. I'm not doing too good out here. Bad hookup ratio. That was just a little bite. I bet it ripped most of my night crawler off. Oh yeah, that thing ate my entire night crawler. Whatever that was. Probably a little walleye come and pull it off. So I'm gonna put another night crawler on. We've missed 2 bites and landed 1 channel catfish so far. Yeah, I'm gonna rip this night crawler about in half. A little less of the tail so they won't just pull it off the hook as easily. I got sand everywhere. Oh, I've got a bite on this one. There we go. There we go. Another fish, guys. There's another fish on the line. Sweetness. Make sure I'm recording. I am. Awesome. It doesn't feel too big, whatever it is. Probably a little drum or something. Oh, I was right. It's a drum. Oh, he came off. He came off. Ah, oh, there's a ton of trees out here. That was a good sized drum, probably about 2.5, 3 pounds. That was a nice drum actually. So I had a freshwater drum on, ton of trees out here and roots sticking up, and he got into those roots and he just popped right off the hook. That was on a red worm. So we missed 2 decent bites. I just had a drum and got them all the way into the bank. Didn't get to show you guys. And I've landed a channel cat as well. So that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Dang it. All right, let me make sure to save that on the GoPro and start recording again. Yeah, sorry you guys didn't get to see that one. That was a nice 2.5, 3-pound drum. That was a solid freshwater drum. You guys probably didn't see it at all because it was off frame. Oh, there's another bite immediately. Come on. Come on. I think it was just a quick bite. Nope, I missed another one. Well, the activity's good out here. I keep missing bites. I've landed a channel cat, and I just lost a drum right at the bank as well. There's still enough of a worm on there. I'll probably put another piece of red worm and throw it back out. Dang, man. At least the bite's good. I've only landed one of the 5 bites I've had. Lost the drum right at the bank, which sucks. But we'll catch more fish, I'm sure of it. I'm sure we'll catch more fish. I'm gonna save all the missed bites on this GoPro in case I want to make a compilation of all my missed bites and lost fish. Blooper reel almost. Let's see, fishing time, let's go. What's going on? I've landed a channel cat. I've missed about 3 bites, and then I had a really nice drum. I got him all the way to the bank, and then he came off. Yesterday I had about an 8-pound drum. It was a solid one. If you look at the thumbnail of this video, I believe it's a picture of that drum. There's a fish. It feels decent. I'm gonna probably need the net for whatever this is. Now, this is a medium light rod and like 10-pound line. So it's gonna look like I'm fighting a monster, and it's gonna be like a 3-pound channel cat or something, but let's go on the other side here. I'll try to turn it so you guys can see. Oh, he's pulling drag. Hopefully you guys can see me over here. I am recording on the GoPro, so that's good. He's fighting pretty good. I don't think it's that big of a fish. Probably just a little channel cat. But using this light gear, he's gonna feel pretty good. Oh, I got a glimpse of him. I still don't know what he is. It looks like a catfish. It looks to be a channel cat. I think I was right there. Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh. He fought so good for his size. He fought so good for his size. That's probably a 2.5-pound channel cat. That's it. Let me get you guys face back over here. Probably about a 2.5-pound or so channel cat. He's not very big, but he fought dang good. He fought dang good for his size. Again, this is just a medium light rod and medium light 6-foot rod and 8 or 10-pound mono. So I don't have the gear out here for catching beasts. With these bugs, the wind and the waves, it sure is loud out here. I apologize. We'll get a weight on this guy though. Let's take some guesses. What do you guys think this thing weighs? I'm guessing about 2.8. 2 pound 7, 2 pound 8 ounce, something like that. What do you guys think? Second channel cat we've landed. Lost a nice drum at the bank and missed several other bites as well. I'm gonna make sure to capture this on the GoPro. We'll start recording again. But what do you guys think this guy weighs right here? Second channel cat of the stream. Get some guesses of what he weighs. Congrats on 2K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3, 2.4, 2.1. All right, everyone's saying 3 or less. I think he's definitely got to be under 3, but we'll get a weight on him here. Knocking stuff over. I brought, he's wrestling with me. And I am recording, so that's good. All right, I wish I had a different type of scale, but this little scale is all I've got. It's accurate, but I don't like the type of scale it is. All right, let's get a weight on him. You guys probably won't be able to see the weight very well since the sun is at my back. Don't flip off the hook. Oh, he flipped out so much he reset my scale. Come on. Oh wow, Modog, you were pretty close. 214. I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably barely. 214. 2 pounds, 14 and a half ounces, so almost 215. Very close to 3 pounds. So that surprised me. I thought he'd be closer to 2.5. So pretty much a 3 pounder right here. Just about 2 pounds, 15 ounces. All right, let's get my scale back in the bag. But yeah, just under a 3 pound channel cat right there. Not bad at all. We've landed 2 channels already. I fought a nice drum, probably about 3 pounds all the way into the bank, and he got off. But we're just gonna keep fishing here. Both channel cats have been on night crawlers. Yesterday, I think all my channel cats were on red worms, which is interesting. But I'm gonna get this one back out, put another night crawler on and recast it. But yeah, there's 2. We got Lap Channel in here. What up, Rocco? I appreciate you, buddy. Got 2 catfish already. Lost a nice drum at the bank. Getting a ton of bites, so we're just gonna keep on fishing. We're gonna get this guy back. Nice catfish right there. Woohoo! He splashed me good. He splashed me good before he swam off. All right. I'm gonna get this this green rod that I just caught him on. I'm gonna get it back out there with another half a night crawler. And then here in just a few minutes, if I don't get any bites on my black rods with red worms, I'm gonna check the bait and recast them. Because I could have easily missed a bite while that was happening. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna get a fresh piece of night crawler on here. I'm fishing with 3/4 of an ounce of weight. 8 or 10 pound mono. And for this one, I'm taking half a night crawler. I'm hooking it 2 or 3 times so that it's really on that hook pretty good. They don't get pulled off too easy. But I'm still leaving a 3 or 4 inch tail to hang right there. And that's what I've caught both catfish on. And I lost a nice drum on red worms. But I'm gonna get this one back out. Everything's all sandy. I'm gonna get this one back out. Here in a few minutes, I'll recast these 2. I'm covered in sand. Yeah, 2 catfish already. We haven't been live very long at all. Not a great cast, but it's okay. Get my net back over there. I don't even know if I needed the net for him, but better than losing another fish. All right, I captured all that in the GoPro. Now I hit record again, so we should be good. We should be recording. Again, guys, welcome in everyone I didn't say hi to. Carl, what's up? So shout out to all my channel members. Shout out to all my moderators. You guys are awesome. Special big shout out to Fishing with Modog and Chillin' Indiana Carl. They're 2 of the top level members on my channel. Very, very supportive guys. If you could share their links, any channel members' links, moderators' links, or anyone's links you want, I'm fine with that. I won't be able to share links while I'm live fishing and doing everything. But if you guys want to share links, that's cool. Just don't come in and ask for your link shared 100 times or ask for shout outs 100 times or anything like that. Just be respectful, and we'll try to help you guys grow and meet new people while also having fun and watching me catch fish. But yeah, I think last night I was around like 1,920 subscribers. I woke up this morning and I was about to hit 2,000, and on the way here I hit 2,000. So I literally have gained like 70 subscribers today, and I don't understand how. So the last few days I've been going into a ton of live streams. I've been going to a ton of new Discord servers. I just joined a group that brings a bunch of Discord servers together about fishing and outdoors, and so I've been sharing my server and my YouTube channel on a bunch of different ones, and a lot of them have a bunch of members. So I was expecting to meet a bunch of new people, but I didn't expect, in the last week I've probably gained 300 subscribers, which is insane. Very well could lose half of them. YouTube likes to take their taxes and do all their crazy stuff. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully I'm not, you know, too preemptive on this, but I think I've got like 2,100 subscribers right now. So I thought it was safe to do a 2,000 subscriber stream. I'm gonna keep watching these rods. The green one I just put out with the red one, with a night crawler. Those black ones have red worms. Here in just a couple minutes, I'm gonna recast those two black ones, check the bait and everything, make sure I didn't miss any bites. But announcements coming up soon. I'm trying to get on a good upload schedule coming soon. Starting next Tuesday, I'm going to get back on my weekly lives on Tuesdays and try to sprinkle in some fishing lives in there. But I'm going to try to focus a little more on videos than lives, because I'm running out of space on like 5 different hard drives that are like 2 terabytes each. I've got so much footage recorded from all these different trips, and I just haven't had time to edit and put it out. So I need to get some videos out. If anyone's interested in either participating or sponsoring through donations of baits or money or whatever, I'm doing a bass fishing tournament. It's a numbers tournament, and it will be a live tournament Saturday and Sunday, September 3rd and 4th, that first weekend of September. So just email me. I know my email's not in the description. I forgot to make a description of this one. It was like a last minute decision to go live. I was just going to fish out here and not record or go live, but I decided to do it last minute. There's a bite. I missed it. I saw it come off. I should have been a little quicker. I just missed another bite on the night crawler. But anyway, September 3rd and 4th, got a bass fishing tournament. If you're interested, email me or comment on one of my videos and we'll talk about it. I need some people to donate prizes. It's going to be mostly for bragging rights. I'm going to make a special custom t-shirt for the winner. It'll be a numbers tournament, and we'll have prize for big fish as well. But I don't get paid this month, and I'm already struggling to figure out how I'm going to pay my bills and everything. I'm not doing great financially, so I can't throw in a ton of prizes. I have a couple things to throw in. We've already got a couple people donating prizes. If anything helps, whether it's stickers, baits, t-shirts, Bass Pro gift cards, or just donate money to my PayPal or my Super Chat, just let me know you want those donations to go towards the tournament, and I'll put you down as a sponsor, and I'll link you in the description and everything. But that's a bass fishing tournament, September 3rd and 4th, that first weekend of September. You'll have to go live. Only fish caught on the live panel will count. But I'll come out with some more details soon. Let me recast these 3. I'm going to save that on the GoPro so I get that other missed bite. Start it again. Let me recast all 3 of these rods, and we can sit and we can talk more about the tournament, whatever you guys want to talk about. And I also want to talk about my 2,000 subscriber giveaway as well, because I've been teasing that for a while, and I finally hit 2,000. Man, I can't believe I missed another one. Let me check these other 2 and recast, and I'll get right back with you guys. Well, bait was completely gone on this one. The bait was completely gone, so I guess I missed a bite on this one as well. So let me get red worms on this one. We're going to have red worms on the 2 black rods on either side. And the middle rod with green, that's going to have a night crawler on it. I lost a drum and another bite on red worms, and I just apparently missed another bite on red worms. I've landed 2 channel cats in this thing. One was under a pound, one was about 3 pounds. Those are both on night crawlers. And then I just missed another bite on night crawlers as well. That was a freaking long cast. That was awesome, right against the wind and everything. So we got a very active bite out here, which is great. So far the drums and the catfish are biting. Just on worms, I think the biggest catfish from this spot was about 6 pounds that I've ever caught, but hopefully we can beat that today. I'm gonna check this one and recast it, and I'll come chill with you guys. All right, bait's still on there, so I don't think I missed any action on that rod. We'll get that back out. I've got a tree overhead. My goal is to not wrap my bait in that tree today at all. So when I cast these two right ones, I've got to move a little bit so I don't cast straight into a big tree. All right, all three rods are out. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about that bass tournament, let me know. If you're interested in joining or contributing, send me an email. And then the least you can do, if you don't have anything to contribute and you don't want to join, you can at least help me share it out when I do it. So I appreciate that. Let me see what all I'm missing. Boom, boom, boom. Did I miss something? $50. Boom, 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 boom from last cast with Tiktaalik. All right, so question for you, Tiktaalik. I'm having a hard financial time right now, but I've also got this bass tournament coming up. So it's totally up to you. Do you want that donation to go towards prizes for the bass tournament to sponsor that thing, or do you want that donation to go towards me to help pay my bills, which I need right now, or do you want to kind of split it 50-50? So totally up to you, but I really, really appreciate that. Huge shout out to Last Cast with Tiktaalik. She is awesome. She's on Fishbrain as well. Check out Tiktaalik on Fishbrain. She makes some great content. Super, super energetic, probably because she drinks all those Red Bull smoothies. But she is awesome. She's a great supporter. She has probably super chatted more than anyone else has. But not just that, just coming in and sharing me out and being awesome. But I've known her for quite a while, at least through Fishbrain. But if someone could share her link, go check out her channel. She is awesome. Tiktaalik, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And hopefully that super chat brings good luck. But the bite's great today. I've got 2 catfish already. Lost a really nice freshwater drum at the bank, about 3 pounds or so. Yesterday I caught like an 8-pound freshwater drum. It was huge. That's what's in the thumbnail for this video. And I'm sure we'll get plenty more bites. Probably going to get some walleye, some drum, probably some more channel cats. If I'm lucky, I'll get a flathead. But I'm just fishing with worms. I'm just seeing what I can catch on night crawlers and red worms today. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. California, welcome in. About time you gone fishing. I did nothing but fish the last few days. But I agree. Appreciate you guys all being in here. Chris, what's up, buddy? Daniel, how's it going? Thanks for being a moderator and a great supporter. I appreciate you being in here. Rocco, oh gosh! I don't know if it's still on or if I missed it. Oh, it's on there. Got ourselves, this is not a consolation for the big drum that I missed, but we got ourselves a little drummer boy. So it's now officially a multi-species day out here. We got a freshwater drum. Part of the reason why they call them drum is they make that really weird drumming sound. He's doing it right now. You guys won't hear it. I barely hear it, but I can feel the vibrations. But I don't know if you guys have caught a freshwater drum. The thumbnail is about it's a 7-pound, 12-ounce, almost 8-pound drum I caught yesterday from the same lake, which is my PB drum. And unfortunately, I haven't caught any big catfish or carp this year. So I think 7 pounds, 12 ounces is my biggest fish of the year, which is sad because last year I caught fish 30 pounds, 40 pounds, stuff like that. But yeah, I think my biggest fish of the year was a 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat on cut bait. And then I beat it yesterday with a 7-pound, 12-ounce drum. And I think it might have been bigger. My scale was acting funky and I wanted to get him back in the water because after I caught him, I ran all the way to the car to get my scale. But there's fish number 3. We've got 2 channel cats in this little drum right there. I'm not going to get a weight on him. He's pretty small. If I catch another nice drum like the one I missed at the bank, then we'll get a weight on it. But there's another drum right there. Anyway, Rocco, bass tournament. I'm going to come out with a bunch of details soon in like short videos and live streams. But it's going to be that first weekend of September, Saturday the 3rd and Sunday the 4th. All you need to do is, if you want to fish it, you got to sign up for one day, either the 3rd or the 4th. Public water only, please, and it's a numbers tournament, so it doesn't matter how big they are. Whoever catches more, smallies, spotted bass, and largemouth bass all count. There will also be a prize for big fish. If anyone wants to throw in any prizes, that'd be greatly appreciated. I can't throw in too much because I'm not doing great financially right now. And then if anyone wants to join, I would join pretty quick. I'd send me an email, PAYNEKIERAN95@gmail.com. If someone wants to put my email in the comments, that would be helpful, because the spots are filling up. We've got at least like 3 people a day already, and there's only 9 slots per day. So I'm gonna say right now there's probably 5 or 6 slots left per day. So probably 10, maybe 12 at the most. I would say probably 10 or 11 spots left, and they're gonna fill up pretty quick. And we've had a lot of other people express interest, but I moved it from the last weekend of August to the first weekend of September to get more time to collect prizes and for me to promote it. So if anyone has any questions, email me or just ask in here. I'll try to see as many comments as I can. I got to get this drum back. There's fish number 3 that we've landed. Little freshwater drum. Put him back in the water. And there he goes. So I captured it. Now I'm going to start it again. And I can tell that I missed a bite on this one because the line has gone slack on me. I don't think it's still on there, whatever it was. Yep, I think I missed it. Oh my gosh! No way! You guys aren't gonna believe this. It's truly a multi-species day. Oh wow. That's my first, it's a new species. First ever wiper. First white bass, striped bass hybrid. Wow. Wow, and I can't get a picture because I'm on the live stream. I'll have to do a screenshot from the GoPro or from the live stream. Look at that. It's so small. That's my first ever wiper right there. So the reason why I know it's not a white bass, it's got multiple lateral lines that go all the way back to the tail, and then it's got a lot more broken lines on it. It technically, if it didn't have as many broken lines and they were all solid, then it would be a striped bass. If it only had one, this middle line that runs along the actual lateral line that went back to the tail, then it would be a white bass. But this is a wiper. This is my first ever wiper. Absolutely tiny, probably 3 ounces right here. Absolute dink. That is crazy. So now I'm hopeful I might hook up with a nice wiper out here. That'd be cool. I've never caught one from this spot. This is my first one ever. So this is actually my PB hybrid white bass right here. That is crazy. Look at that little guy. We're gonna get him back pretty quick. I've got 2 rods to cast back out now, and I'll get caught up in the chat. Sorry about missing all the comments. We're getting a ton of action out here. But look at that. Look at that little guy. That's awesome. First ever wiper. Woohoo! You get the dink. That's the dink. There he goes. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. I got to start the GoPro again because I keep getting bites out here. So we've landed 2 channel cats. I lost a nice drum at the bank. Missed a ton of bites. Landed a small freshwater drum, and then just landed my first ever wiper, which is a hybrid white bass striped bass. So white bass striped bass hybrid. He was an absolute dink. I didn't think there was a fish still on the line. That is crazy. This is what I caught him on, like 2 red worms with big old tails hanging off there. That is nuts. So let me cast these 2 rods back out. Let me get my night crawler rod, the green rod. Let me get that back out again. We'll check it in case I miss bites because we're getting bites left and right. And then I'll come back to the chat. Sorry about all the comments I'm missing. I apologize. If there's anything you really want to say to me, just send me an email or comment on one of my videos. Wow. Move that tripping hazard out of my way. That is crazy. I told you it would be a lot of fish today that I don't normally catch. I told you guys. I don't catch a lot of drums. I do catch a lot of channel cats, but I've never caught a wiper. That's my first ever wiper. An absolute dinkatron right there. That is crazy. Crazy. I didn't even know they made them that. I didn't know they were born that small. That is so awesome. We're catching new species out here, and I'm loving it. I don't care if it's that small. That's my first one. Ever. I've caught 2 white bass. I've never caught a wiper or a striped bass. And today I caught my first ever hybrid. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, let me cast this one out and I'll come back and say what's up to everyone and read some comments. Wow. So we've landed 4 fish today. Lost one at the bank and missed several other bites. It's a really active day. I mean, I've been live, what, 45 minutes? I've been live exactly 45 minutes. And we've already got 4 fish on the bank, and a 5th one almost got to the bank. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Woo! Make sure my GoPro's recording because I can't sleep for a second out here. It's constant action. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the rods and keep an eye on you guys in the chat at the same time. Sorry, everything I'm missing. Check the chat. You had a boom. Oh yeah, I'm way behind. Lap channel. I know a guy or two that might want to join this tourney. Yeah, they have to be able to go live. That's the thing. They've got to be able to go live. Thanks everybody for coming in. I appreciate it. We're gonna keep going by. TikTok said, "I'm your lady. Use that money to pay your bills." I appreciate you, TikTok. Thank you. That really helps out. I was looking at my bills. That's not even my rent or my actual utilities. That's just my credit card bills and stuff. I was looking at all that, and I was looking at what I had in my bank, and I was like, "Oh gosh, how's this gonna happen?" August is the 1 month out of the year I don't get paid. There's a bite on the left one. Come on. I think I missed it. No, I missed it. Dang it. See, I should have waited longer, but the reason why I was so quick is because that last bite I had on the green one that I missed, I don't think I was quick enough. So the timing is hard. With how many random fish are out in this lake, you don't know if it's a sunfish, you know, nibbling at it, or if it's something big about to take it. So I don't know whether to set the hook or wait for a takedown half the time. But that's fine. It wasn't a huge bite. I don't think I missed anything too crazy. Probably a little walleye or something. But we got a little bit of a weird loop in my reel. I'm going to try to get this out real quick and cast it back out. I'm way behind on the chat. I'm probably just going to have to skip a bunch of chats and catch up. If I skip anything you guys thought's really important and you want to say to me, just comment it again. Oh wow, okay. This loop is way up in my line. Okay, let's get this fixed. The wind is not helping. All right, the loop is still there. I really don't want to get a bite while I'm fixing this. That'll suck. Oh my gosh. The wind's not making it any easier to do this either. Wow. I probably should have just casted it all the way out, but this is farther than I cast. I don't know how I got a loop all the way up on the reel like this. Oh my goodness, it's a double loop. All right guys, this is a mess. Hopefully I don't have to restring this whole thing. This is a huge mess. All right, the loop's out, finally. The loop is out. I'm worried about getting a knot though with how much line I have out right now. Oh no, yeah, we're gonna get a huge knot here probably. I bet we get a huge knot here, dang it. I feel a giant knot coming. That's gonna be a big one. No, no. Yep, we got a big old knot. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, guys, give me a second. I really wanted to get caught up in the chat, but that's not going to happen now. That sucked. I thought about just casting it out, but somehow, which doesn't even seem possible, the loop was like further up than that. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. This sucks. All right, give me a second. This is a huge mess. This is a huge mess.
Oh, this is a huge mess. Okay. Get my rig off there.
Huge mess. Dang it. Gosh dang it. That's a lot of line. Alright, let me sit here and pick up all this line. Oh my goodness. It's getting hot out here too. Yesterday was chilly out here. The high was 60 something, and today it's mid 80s. Alright, that was a huge mess. Luckily I have a trash bag out here. I just put that in the trash bag, no big deal. Alright, let me get that one fixed. I apologize, guys. Let me get that one fixed, and then I'll try to get back with you guys. But now we've got another huge tangle. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Alright, we'll get this fixed in no time. Man, it's impossible to watch the chat with all this going on. I'm really trying. This reel sucks though. I got like one of those loose laser reels on an ugly stick, and it's awful. The ugly stick reels that come with these are way better. I need to see if I have another ugly stick GX2 reel lying around. Alright, I think, let me make sure that's all good. Yes. Alright, we got that re-spooled on there. I'm sitting on a hook, which is no good. Let me get this rig back up and cast it out, and then hopefully I'll get with you guys. I apologize, I really do. What a mess. What a mess. The good news is I've got catfish slime all over my shorts, which means it's a good day. Oh my goodness, this is a huge mess. Alright. Give me 1 second to get this fixed and cast it out. Hopefully I didn't miss a bite on my other rods. Gosh, dang it. Oh, the sand is killing me out here. I got some boat traffic out there sneaking up on me. They must have thought it was a good day to fish also. Yeah, I drove like 2 hours this morning from where I started to get to where I'm at to fish this place, so it better be good. Alright. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. This is not going well. Hang on. Trust me, it is my full intention to get back to the chat at some time today. As of right now, the universe is trying to prevent that from happening. And I'm sorry the wind is picking up. I knew that would happen. If I even think about going live, the wind always picks up. It's a mess. Gosh. I'm working on finding a way to charge my phone while I run my nice microphones. Then the wind noise won't be a problem at all in these live streams. I've got sand in the holes of my weight and it's not letting me rig it. I might have to get a new weight. This is not working. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now please don't let what just happened happen again. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make you guys a deal. I'm going to get this back out. I'm going to check my other two lines real quick just because it's been a few minutes. The bite has been non-stop, so I don't want anything sitting out there with no bait because I missed a bite. So let me get all my rods resituated. Take about a minute or two if I don't get any bites. And then I'll be back in the chat. I apologize. 28 awesome people, $50 super chat from TikTok, and or 28 thumbs up, 14 people in the house. All right, give me about 60 seconds. I'll be back with you guys. Well, maybe not. I don't know what's going on now. I'm struggling fiercely right now. Of course, there's a bite on this one. We got it. We got something. Sweet, we got a bite. Awesome. We've landed 2 channel cats, a drum, and a wiper, and missed another few bites. Lost a nice drum at the bank. Now we've got what'll be fish number 5 if I can land it. I've landed 4, 3 different species. This looks like another catfish. We got ourselves another channel cat. Another channel cat, probably about a pound or so. Nice. Make sure I'm recording on the GoPro. Luckily I am. Channel cat number 3. Probably about the size of the first one. Biggest was about 3 pounds. I might have to get the pliers out for him if I can't pull this out by hand. I got it. Alright, look at that. Sorry I haven't been active in the chat. I get too much action, but I will as soon as I get these rods out. I've got to recast the green one and this black one, and I'll be right back with you guys. But look, fish number 5 on the bank. We've got 3 channel cats, a drum, and a wiper, and a bunch of other action as well. We've landed 5, 3 different species, so it's a good day. And I haven't even been live an hour. I've been live just under an hour. Goal is to be live for several hours out here, so nice. Got another channel cat. We're gonna get it back and get back with you guys. There's channel cat number 3. Pretty little guy on the red worm. Awesome. Make sure to capture that on the GoPro and then start the GoPro recording again. Sand everywhere. All right, and now this second GoPro battery is about to die. It's crazy how fast they die. And I'm only filming 1080p, not even doing 4K. First 2 channel cats were on night crawlers. That one was on red worm. All right, we're gonna cast that one back out. Not bad. All right, sorry for that delay. I had a big mess on one of my lines and then caught that fish. But we've landed 5. I'm gonna have to change GoPro batteries here in a second. Sorry for all the comments I missed. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Thank you for sharing my email, Carl. Sorry about all the comments I'm missing. Welcome in Skull Rush. Welcome in Raymond. Matt's Fishing Mission, what's going on? Yeah, that was a horrible tangle. That was a bad one. We've landed 3 channel cats, a wiper, and a drum. And then I lost a big old drum at the bank. And several other little bites. So it's been a great day so far. Apologize for the wind. I have some really high quality mics that can cut the wind noise out, but I'm still working on figuring out a way to charge the phone while I run the mics. Otherwise the phone will die in about an hour and a half, so I don't want that. Well, let me try to get caught up in the chat. I'm going to skip a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Crappie Barbecue, what's up? Hey, Molly, welcome in. I don't know what you saw and what you haven't, Molly. We've landed 5. Mike Costello, what's going on? Mike Costello's gonna enter that bass tournament I was talking about, and he wants to throw in some of his stickers as prizes as well. So that'll be awesome. I appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you. 3 channel cats, a drum, and a wiper so far. Hey King, on the tourney, can me and Tyler join the tourney but go live on my channel? Oh, we got a bite. Yeah, so as a per person basis, I can talk about that. So you guys can both enter and go live on your channel, but all your fish will be like separate. So whatever he counts will be his, whatever you count will be yours. That's fine. But you guys just got to ask me in advance like Rocco just did. Yeah, I just missed a bite of my left one. I bet it took my bait off. I'll have to recast it. But yeah, that's fine. You guys can go both go live on your channel and just fish separately, I guess. That's fine. You have to let me know if you want to do that Saturday or Sunday, and I'll count that as I mean, we can have 9 people up on panel on StreamYard. Oh, I just missed a bite on this one. There we go. Doesn't feel too big, but we got something. I'm gonna use my ridiculously big net to net this thing. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Nice, another little catfish. This one's probably right about a pound again. Bunch of dink channel cats today, and then I got one that was 3 pounds. But there's another one. Hopefully I'm recording. I am. That's awesome. I'll change GoPro batteries after this. Oh, he's flipping out. Nice little dink channel cat. There's catfish number 4. He's covered in sand, unfortunately. We've landed 4 channel cats, a drum, and a wiper so far. I haven't seen any walleye today, but I couldn't keep him off my hook yesterday. He's gonna stab me. Come on, dummy. Come on, you big dummy. Alright, he's absolutely covered in sand, which means I'm absolutely covered in sand now. But there's another one. Another one right around a pound, maybe just under a pound. So we have 3 right around a pound and then 1 at 3 pounds, along with a decent drum and a wiper, my first ever wiper, which was tiny, absolutely tiny. We'll get this guy back, recast that line. I'll be back with you guys. Show that to the GoPro. Another channel cat. There's channel cat number 4. Covered in sand. I'm covered with slime and sand now. And one or both of these black rods had bites on them, so I'm gonna have to recast everything again. So eventually, I promise, eventually the bite will slow down a little bit, and I'll be able to be more active in the chat and get caught up. Eventually, that will happen. That guy was on a night crawler. But yes, eventually the bite will slow down for a little bit, and I'll be able to keep more active in the chat. So just let me deal with all my rods here real quick and see what I can do. Sorry about the wind. Hopefully the connection's okay out here. It seemed like internet was pretty good, even though I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. That was a bad cast. That was not a good cast. Alright, let me quickly change my GoPro battery, recast the black rods, and I'll come and chill with you guys. Sorry about me running around like crazy, but that's pretty typical for most of my live streams. Let's see what we got here.
Cool, got my GoPro situated. Let me deal with these 2 outside rods and I'll get right back with you. Hold on. At least the bite's really good today. Alright, we still got bait on there. So we'll get that one back out. Not a bad cast at all. Let me check this last one. And get it back out. Alright, yeah, that's the one that had a bite. Took most of my worm off, so let me rebait this one. So the 2 black ones have red worms. The green one's got night crawler on it, like half a night crawler. The black ones I'm either putting 1 big red worm or 2 small red worms on the hook. And I've gotten fish on all 3 rods. Alright, got them recasted. Got my net back where I want it. I can finally chill for a second. Make sure the GoPro's going. It is, alright. So sorry about all the hundreds of comments I'm missing. Team Johnson, welcome in, appreciate you. John Euler, what's going on, man? Pretty good day, man. I've got 4 channel cats, a drum, and a wiper. Lost another drum and missed another bunch of bites, so it's going great. Squirrel, what's up? Did I see Ted in here, or was that someone else? I think that might have been. Yeah, there's Ted. What's up? How did you get 2K? I don't know. So over the last week, since I haven't been at work or anything, I've been going into a ton of live streams, and then also I got invited to this Discord thing. It's a bunch of outdoors fishing and hunting Discord servers, and some of them have way more members than my Discord. And we're all getting together and trying to share our Discords and share our YouTubes and everything with everyone, just trying to help everyone out. So some of their guys have joined my Discord, but I've joined theirs. I'm in like 10 Discord servers now, and I'll share my YouTube stuff on there and the pictures of fish I'm catching. I'm also in HasLife's member-only Discord for TikTok and YouTube. And there's a ton of people in Haz's Discord. I mean, a ton. And so I share my stuff on there. And so I had grown pretty good in the last couple weeks, but over this last week, I've been really grinding on there. The chances that I get. I'm about to go back to school, so I know I won't have much time to promote myself. I'm going in a ton of live streams and stuff. And last night I had like 1,920 subscribers, I think. And I woke up this morning with like almost 2,000. And then on the way here, I got up to like 2,100. So I'm not sure what the heck's going on. A bunch of people have been subscribing to me from different communities and stuff like that. But I expected to maybe get 100, 100 subscribers. But I've grown like 300 subscribers in the last week or so, which is insane. So I'm waiting to see if YouTube's gonna pull a bunch of them away like they always do. But when I started this thing, I had like 2.12K or something. So I was like, all right, it's time to do my 2,000 subscriber live. So I just decided to do it fishing. But yeah, I know how I grew, a bunch of those subscribers by just going into a bunch of Discord servers and sharing my link on different YouTube live streams. And I had a bunch of big YouTubers who've shared me out. Some guy with like 15,000 subscribers shared me out the other day. And I've had a bunch of random people coming in my videos leaving comments. So I'm sure that had a lot to do with it, which is awesome. I'm very, very blessed to get help from people that are a lot bigger than me on the platform, which is great. But I never expected to gain like 300 and something subscribers in the last week, which is crazy. So we'll see if YouTube takes taxes like it always does
I'm expecting to lose like 100 or something when I wake up one of these mornings. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep grinding and see what I can do. I gotta put out content for all my new subscribers and stuff like that. But coming from a bunch of different communities, mostly fishing and outdoors. But some of the people that have shared me out recently have been from other communities as well. So I don't know what's going on. What's weird is it happened to Hobbs Outdoors too. He had a lot of people share him out to try to get him to 300 when he was at like 205, 207. He went to 300, 400, 500, 600. He gained like 400 subscribers in like 2-3 weeks. I don't know what the heck he did. And he kept messaging me. He's like, what is going on? He was just as confused as everyone else. We got another fish. It feels really small. Oh, we're gonna get wrapped up. Another drum, another freshwater drum, about the size, a little bit bigger than the last one, about half the size of the big one that I lost at the bank. So we got another drum. But yeah, that reminds me, Ted, I did want to talk to people about my 2,000 subscriber giveaway. I'm getting a bite on this black rod too. Something else tiny. Double up! We got a drum and whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, it's tiny. Another one! Slightly bigger than the last one. So this is my new PB. My new PB wiper. Oh gosh. Wait a second. He doesn't have any broken bands at all. Oh wow, so this is a striped bass. Another new species! Yes! That on the GoPro right there. Look at that. So we just doubled up. We got a drum. I got my first ever wiper, which is a hybrid white bass, striped bass today. This guy has no broken bars at all on him, and it's got multiple lines going straight to that tail. So I'm pretty sure that's a striper right there. So I think that's my first ever striped bass. That is crazy. This drum is covered in sand right now. I wanted to show them both off at the same time to show off my double up, but I'm gonna have to get him back and do some surgery on this drum. Man, the bite's good today. So I think that's my first ever striper. See how it's got all those straight, unbroken lines and multiple of them go all the way to the tail? I think that's what that is right there. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look at that. That is awesome. So correct me if I'm wrong if you're watching this video. I'll look into it, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And it could, I guess, just be a white bass if you're just counting that one line going all the way to the tail. These ones, I guess, stop a little bit short, so that could just be a white bass, so I'm actually not sure. There he goes. Yeah, it could technically just be a white bass, since some of those lines didn't look like they went all the way to the tail, but they went dang close. So as of now, I'm going to tentatively say that that's just a white bass. It didn't have enough of those broken lines to be a hybrid, but I will look it up later and see for sure. But we'll call that a white bass. So that's my third ever white bass, if that's what that is. I'm not sure if that's a striper or not. But the one I caught before that was definitely my first ever wiper, which is awesome. This drum is hooked pretty deep. I'm gonna need the pliers for him. Let me stop the GoPro and remember to start it again. Wow, we're getting a bunch of action, but when things calm down, remind me to tell you guys about the 2,000 subscriber giveaway, because I've got an update on that. There's going to be a delay on it, but it's going to be amazing when it gets here. All right, it's a little too deep. The hook's a little too deep. I don't want to hurt him trying to take it out. So I'm going to keep this drum. I'm either going to use him for cut bait, or I'll give it to my aunt, because she's from Taiwan. She can cook any fish and make it good. I've eaten fried drum, and it's actually not terrible. You guys are probably getting grossed out. But I'm going to wash this sand off, and I'm going to put them in a bucket. I could release him with the hook in there and hope that he survives, but it's pretty deep. I think I'll just keep him because this makes good bait right here. All right, so that'll be some future bait, or I might even end up frying it up. We'll see. If I'm out here too long today, I'm gonna have to use them for bait because the meat probably won't be good to eat anymore. All right, again, we just had a crazy double up. So let me get both these rods back out and I'll come back to you guys. So just give me a quick minute. I gotta find a hook. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I got a whole package of hooks here. Sweetness. All right, so let's see, what has the total been today? If we call that last one a white bass, then I've caught a white bass, a wiper, 2 drums, and 4 channel cats. Also missed a pretty nice drum at the very beginning, right after the first catfish, I think. So what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 fish, 4 different species. So this is a great stream. This is a great stream. I was fishing here yesterday and I was sending Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors. Sorry about the wind. I was sending him pictures and he goes, "Man, you should have went live. You're catching all types of fish." And I was like, maybe I should have. I got here today with no intention of going live. And last minute I saw that I had pretty decent internet and it wasn't super windy. The wind has definitely picked up, unfortunately. But I was like, let's go live and see what happens. So here we are. And it's going well so far. However, a bunch of dinks. The biggest fish so far is 3 pound channel cat. So I'm gonna get these baits out and I'm gonna do my best to try to beat that 3 pound channel cat and catch something bigger. I think yesterday my biggest fish from this spot was about a 3 pound 1 ounce channel cat, so just a little bit bigger. But at a different spot, same lake, I caught a 8 pound drum, well just under 8 pound drum yesterday. So we'll see what we can do today. We will see what we can do. All right, hopefully I haven't missed any bites on that green rod. If I don't get a bite on that green rod in the next 5-10 minutes, then maybe I will, maybe I'll check it. I'm moving my worms to out of the sun. I'm an idiot though. I might have to run to the car and get some sunscreen. I haven't put on any sunscreen today. And I just know I'm gonna get absolutely roasted. I know I'm probably already am roasted, so maybe here in a little bit, I'll go grab some sunscreen. I actually probably should do that right now. Let me get caught up in the chat. Actually, I'm gonna wait till it's time to recast my rods. And then that way I can run, get the sunscreen, and then recast my rods. So yeah, we'll give it a little bit, but I'm gonna need some sunblock. I'm thinking 8 to 2 Central Time, Mike Costello. He said the tournament's September 3rd and 4th, 8 to 1. I'm thinking I'm gonna do 8 to 2, so 6 hours. You don't have to fish the whole time though. You can come and go as you please. 2.14K, how the heck did you do that? Wow, yeah. Like I said, I woke up this morning and I was right at 2,000. So I've somehow gained 140 today. I don't understand. I know a lot of them have come from different Discord servers. The wind is really picking up. I apologize. A lot have come from different Discord servers. I'm sure a bunch came from that person who with 15,000 subscribers that shared me out. And then I've just gone in a ton of random live streams lately, and I've anybody in there who looks like fishing or outdoors, I've went and checked out some of their videos, and a lot of them I subscribed to. So and I think a lot of them just returned the favor when they saw my comments. So I've been grinding lately in that aspect, but now I need to get back to the real grind and put out a bunch of videos. That's part of the reason I went live today. But yeah, that is crazy, Ted. I don't know. Whatever happened to Hobbs is happening to me. Sometimes you get shared out and you gain 5 subscribers, and sometimes you get shared out and you blow up. I don't know what the heck's going on. But if you look at my live that me and Molly did the other day, when we ended it, there was probably 230 views on it. It's got over 500 now. I've gotten almost 300 views since the live ended. So that must be a lot of the people coming from other communities and checking it out. Since that's my last video, that's probably the one that people are watching. And with the wind and the bad connection, that video wasn't great. That video was not great. But apparently enough people thought it was good that they subscribed or at least wanted to support me, which is awesome. You don't need 100 subscribers to go live for the tourney, Rocco. You just need StreamYard. That's it. Yes, Krabby Barbecue. I used the eye candy in the last couple videos, having Molly on there. That was the key right there. All right, we'll talk about the 2K giveaway in a bit. Let me get somewhat caught up. Way behind. What up, Nick? Nick, tell your wife I'm going to get her hat sent out sometime this week. I'm going back to Springfield tomorrow. That's where all my hats are. So I'll send that and the stickers, and I think there was a mystery tackle box. I've got it all written down, but I'll send that all out. I would say probably Friday. That's going to be my goal, is to get that out Friday. Yo, I'm caught up in the chat. I'm caught up. I missed a lot of stuff, but I'm caught up. So, while I watch these rods, hopefully the wind dies down a little bit. It's crazy. Are peacock bass allowed in the tourney? Nope. Largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, and spotted bass only. Only black bass species. So, no yellow bass, no white bass, and no peacocks. No rock bass, none of that. Just typical black bass species. So largemouth, smallmouth, spotted only. It's going to be a numbers tourney, and we'll do a prize for big fish. If I get enough prizes donated, then I'll do a prize for big fish both days. We're going to do a first place prize for whoever catches the most bass on their live stream. Second place, third place, and I want to do a fourth and fifth place, even if it's just a couple stickers and a shout out or something. But I'll try to do first through fifth, and then either one or two big fish prizes. That'll be the goal. That'll be the goal. Yep, sorry, SoFlo. I love seeing peacock bass, don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to leave it to species that most people should have in their area. But if you catch any nice peacock bass, go ahead and share the pics on the Discord server, buddy. Anyway, while we're not getting a bite, while it's slow, let's talk about the 2,000 subscriber giveaway. I've been teasing it for a while. I need to reach out to people, and I want as many items as I can donated to it as possible. And I'm going to throw in some stuff too. I am not doing great financially right now, so we're going to take a long delay on the 2,000 subscriber giveaway. I didn't expect to hit it so soon. But I don't get paid this month at all, and I already don't have enough to pay my credit card bill. And then there's another $1,000 for my rent and a little more for my bills and everything. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Going to have to borrow some money from my parents, which I just did not too long ago. But that's besides the point. That's personal stuff. But just all I want to say is financially right now, I'm not able to do it. Let's go ahead, since I'm trying to get people to donate stuff and sponsor the bass fishing tournament. We're going to wait until the bass fishing tournament is completely over and done. And then I will start advertising for the 2,000 subscriber giveaway. I'll try to get as many people to throw in stuff as possible. You can throw in rods and reels if you want. The easiest way to do that is just to do a cheap rod and reel, and you just buy it from Amazon and have it shipped straight to the person. You get free shipping or cheap shipping that way. Because if you try to ship a rod, if you get it to you and try to ship it, it's really expensive. But like a Ugly Stick GX2, it's like $40-something, and I can get free shipping and send it right to somebody. But anyway, for the 2,000 subscriber giveaway, I'll be taking merch, stickers, cash donations, gift cards. I'll be taking baits, rods, reels, anything you guys want to throw in. I'll be trying to throw in as much as I can, but I'm not doing great financially right now. Sorry about the wind, that's horrible. It just keeps picking up. But yeah, I'm going to wait till after this bass tournament's done, and then we'll get on it. So it's probably going to be closer to the time I hit 2,500 subscribers, honestly. But we can call it the 2K giveaway, the 2.5K giveaway, whatever you want to call it. But we're going to go ahead and wait. It's going to be a couple months, so no one think it's coming right around the corner. It's going to be a couple, like 2 or 3 months before it's time to go. So let's wait till this bass tournament's over, and then I'll get as many people to throw into that as possible. There's some awesome people in the community. I'm sure we'll get some stuff thrown in, and I'm grateful for anyone who does contribute. But the big 2,000 subscriber giveaway, I'm probably gonna do it in a live stream. If there's enough prizes, I'll break it up over 2 live streams. And anyone who comes in will have a chance. All you gotta do is be subscribed. I might turn subscriber only chat on, so that you have to be subscribed to get entered. And we'll just do all the giveaways through StreamYard. I'll get a ton of prizes. I'll put them all on a wheel. I'll spin the wheel to see what prize is given away. Then we'll do a StreamYard hashtag giveaway. But again, that's gonna be a couple months away, so just bear with me on that. We're gonna wait a couple months for that one. But I just want to take this time to say thank you for everyone who's subscribed to me and who's been subscribed to me. I appreciate that. My goal at the beginning of the year was to hit 3,000 this year. About halfway through the year, I didn't give up, but I was like, it's gonna be a grind, it's gonna be tough. But now that I'm at 2,000, if I can stick at 2,000, there's still several months left in 2022. There's still a chance I can hit 3,000 this year. That's always been my goal. So 3,000 subscribers this year would be awesome. So share me out if you guys can. Keep running those numbers up. I'm gonna just keep trying to put out good content. I know I've been slacking lately. I'm gonna try to get on it. Trust me when I say I've got a ton of great content recorded. I just needed to get it edited and uploaded. Trust me, I've got smallmouth, largemouth, I've got carp, I've got gar, I've got catfish, I've got tons of sunfish, bunch of stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff recorded I just need to get out. We'll do some catch and cook videos and some, cooking fish videos and stuff like that as well. That right rod was doing a little something. I don't know if that was a bite or just the waves. We'll give them a few more minutes here. And then when I'm ready to recast them, I'm going to run to the car and get some sunscreen and recast my rods. Hopefully I didn't miss any bites or anything. Glad you like that rod, Nick. That's awesome. What is the date of your bass tourney, King? It is, Ted, it is the 3rd and 4th of September. So you sign up for one day. The spots are going to go really quick. I've got 9 spots for both days. We've got about 3 or 4 people already signed up for each day. So I want to say there's probably about 5 spots open for each day, so about 10 spots total. But you fish either Saturday or Sunday, September 3rd and 4th. You pick a day. We'll have up to 9 people Saturday, and then up to 9 different people Sunday. I'm gonna have it open from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Time, so it'll go 6 hours. And you can come and go as you please. You want to fish an hour or 2, that's fine. You want to fish the whole dang time, that's fine too. It's a numbers tourney, and there's a prize for big fish. So that'll be the longer you fish, the longer your chances will be to catch something. Obviously, I would recommend most people coming in during the beginning before it gets hot out, when the bite's a little better. In my opinion, largemouth, smallmouth, and spotted bass all count. It's a numbers tourney. Prize for big fish as well. Maybe prize for the top 2 big fish. And we'll try to do top 3 winners, maybe top 5. I've got something special planned for the winner. See if I can get something special planned for the big fish winner. And then it's going to be up to people in the community if they want to donate. So it'll be mostly for bragging rights, but I'm assuming we'll get some nice prizes thrown in as well. I've got to contact some people and some companies and see what I can do on my end. And I appreciate anyone who wants to throw in anything. Just email me. Ted, if you could put my email in the chat, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Or one of my other moderators. But yeah, I'm going to come out with a short or 2, or a short video at least, about the tournament over the next couple days, probably this weekend. And then I'm going to do, I think in my live stream next Tuesday, I'm going to do video reactions. So I'll probably have to go live another day next week, maybe Monday or something. I might go live Monday at night and do a quick 1 or 2 hour live and just talk about the tournament. And what I might do is I might just keep the list of who's in it, and we might fill up all our spots Monday. And then all I'll ask is if anyone signs up and something comes up, they let me know so I can open the spot to someone else. Once I fill it up, I'll get a couple people's names to be the first to contact if anyone drops out. I need a drink. I'm losing my voice out here just talking, because I'm yelling to talk over the wind and the waves. But yeah, I'm excited for the 2,000 subscriber giveaway. Again, it might be more like a 2,500 giveaway, because it's going to be a little while. But the reason is my finances, and I want time to share it out as much as possible, get as many people to throw in as possible. I want it to be awesome. And then I'll keep doing random giveaways and stuff. I've got some cool stuff planned. But I'm going to dial it back on the giveaways a little bit and focus more on the content. I've been wanting to do that for a while. So I'll still do giveaways to give back to the community and stuff like that, and to give away my merch to people and help promote the companies I work with, like I do those Eternal Anglers gift card giveaways and stuff. But I need to focus more on the content. Giveaways take time and resources that I can spend to making videos, so I'm definitely not going to stop doing some giveaways here and there, or even, you know, donating items to other people's giveaways. I like doing that as well. But financially, and also just so I can focus on my content more. Because I got a ton of stuff I'm really excited to edit and put out. But I just needed the time to sit down and do it. Especially over the winter when I'm not fishing as much. Now, trout season, I'll be fishing a lot. So when it starts to get cold and the bite gets a little funky, I'll probably be pumping out videos. Even if they're videos from the summer, it is what it is. How do you find Discord servers? What I can do, if you want, SoFlo, if you want, I'll go in that. There's an owner hub chat, so it's a bunch of people that own Discord servers. So obviously, it's not just for anyone to join. But I have my Sonny's Bait Shop Discord server. If anyone's interested, I can email you the link or something. Just a chat group and stuff like that. You can share your links, share your pictures, talk about fishing, ask questions, answer questions, stuff like that. Fishing outdoors, hunting, all that good stuff. There's even a group for cooking and photography and all that awesome stuff. But in that owner group, I can get all those people's links, and I can share those links with anyone who's interested. You can join their groups. The rules will be different from group to group. So not all the groups allow you to share links, but most of them do. And then if anyone is a member of Has Life on his YouTube or on his TikTok, you can join his members only Discord. It's got a few hundred people in there. And there's lots of people in there that are very supportive. They'll follow you on TikTok and Instagram if you do like fishing content that they're interested in. So I need to promote my TikTok more. I'm up to about 630 on TikTok as far as followers. I really want to hit 1,000 so I can start going live on TikTok. Once you go live on TikTok and you share out your YouTube stuff on there, you can get a few hundred people in just a couple weeks to come and join your YouTube if you do it right. If I do that, I should have no problem hitting 3,000 this year. But again, I really want to focus on the content. I'm not just trying to run up my numbers and not put out content, you know. I want to put out content for the people who do subscribe. Ted, I'm getting on some Discord servers. If you can get subs like that to really watch, I'm interested too. Yeah, like I got a bunch of people to go check out that last video of me and Molly fishing. But then look at this live stream. Now it is a weekday and it's in the middle of the day, so that could be part of it. But there's only 13 people in there right now. So if I've gained 300 subscribers in the last 5 days, it doesn't look like too many of them are in here right now. This is mostly familiar faces, right? So again, it's awesome to get more subscribers, but if they're not watching your content, then does it really help you out in the long run? So that'll be the goal, to get out some more interesting content. And hopefully a lot of these new people will like it and will start to watch, because I'm actually more interested in getting my views up than my subscriber number up. And I think most people are, because that engagement's what's important. Get at me, King. You know I'll help out with the prizes, and hopefully I can get in the tourney. For sure, Rocco. I appreciate you, man. You've done a lot for the community. Thank you so much, brother. Hopefully it comes back to you tenfold, man. There's my email. Thank you. TikTok said, "You've got this, King." Appreciate you. Okay, guys. Got to go get wet, so I'll be back. Later, Rocco. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll try not to catch anything good while you're gone, but no promises. The bite's been pretty good. I'm finally getting a break in the bite. It could be because it's midday, but I didn't get out here yesterday until like 12 or 1. Right now it is 12:38. It is 12:38 right now, so this is about the time I started yesterday, and the bite was good. I was out here until like 3:15, 3:20, and the bite was good the whole time. There would be times like this where I'd go 25 minutes without a bite, and then they'd start hammering it again. But what really helped was every 15 to 20 minutes I would recast my lines, and I'd usually get bites pretty quick. So I don't know what that's all about, but that's normally how I do it. tell you what time is it? 12:38. Give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait till 12:40, and then I'll leave my lines in the water. It could be a disaster, but my car is just not too far that way. So I'm gonna leave my lines in the water while I go. I'm sinking into the ground here. While I go grab my my sunscreen, I'm gonna leave my lines in the water. I'll grab a drink of coffee while I'm at the car too. And when I get back here, I'll get all sunscreened up. I'll get all sunscreened up, and then I will recast these rods. So hopefully I come back and there's a fish on, but hopefully I don't come back and I have a rod missing. Getting that watch time and retention is the goal. Better content is what I'm focused on. We talked about that. Yep. Good luck, Ted. Hopefully we can both really grind and put out a bunch of content, but not just a bunch of content, a bunch of quality content. That's the goal. I've got almost 400 videos on my channel, and I could probably delete a third of those, you know, that aren't the best, and just focus on better quality content. If I get to the point where I'm getting better at filming, better at editing, getting some, you know, if I get a drone at some point, obviously that'll be way out in the future. You know, if I can get some better gear and stuff like that, maybe I'll go through and I'll weed out some of the worst content. Now I have uploaded probably 450 YouTube videos, and I've already deleted a bunch of them that I didn't think were very great from the very beginning of my days. But maybe one of these days, if I start getting like, you know, 500 to 1,000 views on every video or more, I might go and take some of the old videos that have 100 views and just delete those or put them on private or something, and just focus on quality. If people go check out your channel, you'd like it to be consistent quality, right? If they watch a video and then another one comes up and they get recommended more, you'd like them all to be bangers, right? You don't want some old picture video from when you started your channel to come up and they're like, what the heck? This guy puts out a bunch of weird stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm by no means an expert or giving anybody like, this is advice of what you have to do, but that's what I think and what I've learned, and I'm going to try to apply that. Let's see. Later, Ted, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Sunfish King's TikTok. Wow, Carl. Carl's a super moderator. Sharing my TikTok, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much, bud. Yeah, definitely go check out Chillin' Indiana Carl if you guys don't have him. Great supporter of a lot of people in the community, and he's been putting out videos as well, so check out his content. Awesome, awesome guy. Really appreciate that, Carl. And then there's my PayPal. Wow. You're giving Raven Cat a run for her money for being a super moderator, buddy. I appreciate that. It's probably 12:40 now. All right, if anyone new comes in, let them know. Let them know that I will be right back. I'm going to go get some sunscreen. I'm burning up out here. I'm going to go grab some sunscreen. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And I'm going to recast my lines when I get back. And I wouldn't be surprised if I get a bite pretty quick. Oh, there's a bite right there. Come on. Come on. I missed it. Oh, I completely missed it. Dang. I got a couple quick strikes in a row and missed it. Oh, darn it. Gosh, diddly darn it. No worries. We'll get another piece of night crawler. This is just a small piece of night crawler right there. Hopefully that gets big. I'm gonna cast this out. I'm gonna go grab my sunscreen and I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Stay tuned. Watch my rods for me. I appreciate it. I'll grab some sunscreen. I'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all. He's back. Did I get any bites while I was gone? I had to go get my sunscreen. I know it's all overcast now, so it makes me look like a wussy, but nothing tough about getting skin cancer. And I'm pale, I get burnt easy. A green rod, I don't know if that's a bite. I don't think so. I think it's just a wave. Well, maybe. Yeah, probably just a wave. Man, I tell you what, I ran there so I wouldn't keep you waiting too long. And running on sand is tiring. you don't get anywhere. It's not like running on sand, it's running in sand. I'm sinking down every time. There's my exercise. Bass and Battles, what up? Carl even shared my Instagram and my fish brain. That's crazy. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about this wind, it's ridiculous. Landon's back. What's up, man? Landon, we've caught what I believe was a white bass. It was really small, so it was hard to tell. I caught my first ever wiper. It was definitely a wiper, no question about it. We're gonna say a white bass, a wiper, 4 or 5 channel catfish, with the biggest being 3 pounds, and 2 drums. And you were probably here when I lost that big drum at the bank. And then I missed a bunch of other little bites, so I don't know what that was all about. Woo! But I just grabbed my sunscreen. I'm gonna recast these rods. And put my sunscreen on, and then come back with you guys. Sorry about this wind, it just keeps picking up. I'll see if my mics are in my car when I'm about an hour and a half away from ending this thing. And I'll put my microphones in so that the last hour and a half at least sounds good. But I'm gonna be live, it's only 12:49. I'll be live for several more hours as long as they keep biting. So I don't wanna put the mics in yet and have my phone wear down. Carl is killing it. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. It's going to get real windy while I put the sunscreen on because I can't cover up the port with my hand. First, let me recast these rods. There comes the sun again. I better get these rods out and get my sunscreen on. We'll see if I missed anything while I was gone. At some point I missed a bite on this black one because half the bait's gone. Let me get that fixed real quick. Struggling here. Alright, that's a wicked ball of red worms on there. I normally don't do that, but it's been working out here. I don't know what I did. I wrapped my line around a screw. Oh, yep, I missed something. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I missed something, took my whole night crawler. And I had another bite right before I left, so they're tearing up the night crawlers right now. Again, the green, if you're just coming in, this green rod has half a night crawler on it. And the two red rods, I'm either putting 1 or 2 night crawlers on the hook on those ones. Or the 2 black rods. I think I said red rods. I meant black rods. I'm putting red worms on those. 1 or 2 red worms. cast this last rod out, get some sunscreen on. I'll be back with you guys. The bite's been really good today though. Channel cats left and right. Caught a couple drums, a white bass, and a hybrid as well, a wiper. First wiper ever. Wow, bait's completely gone on this other rod too, so apparently they're still biting pretty good. I just missed a couple bites, so I'm gonna do my best to watch the chat and watch my rods. I'm gonna do my best. We'll just leave one red worm on that one. So this one's got 2 red worms. Green one's got a night crawler, and then this one will have 1 red worm. That was a good cast. That thing flew a mile. Flew a mile. Alright, I'm gonna get some sunscreen on, keep an eye on these rods, and keep an eye on the chat. I'm gonna try to do all 3 of those things. Here, just so I don't miss any spots. Because if my shirt moves, then I get burnt where I didn't spray. All right. Sorry you guys had to see that. You guys got blinded by the light with this pale skin out here, but I had to make sure to get sunscreen everywhere. I'm not trying to get more burnt than I already am. I started the day burnt, and I'm sure I got burnt fishing out here for an hour and a half with no sunscreen. But now I think I've got sunscreen pretty much everywhere. I know you're supposed to rub it all in good, so let me take care of that as well. And let me get right back to where I was. I've got fish slime on my pants, fish slime on my shirt, and fish slime all over my GoPro strap, which is a good thing. GoPro's recording. Battery is at about 1/3. All right, now that all that's taken care of, I can just chill with you guys, watch the chat, and watch my lines at the same time. And if I get a big takedown and I don't see it, let me know. Because I should be able to see it in this screen, but the chat comes up and covers the rods, which is crazy. Alvin, what's going on, buddy? I appreciate you coming in. You missed Theodore. You missed Theodore in here. We haven't had any Simons today, though. Sunfish King merch. Oh my gosh, Carl, you're killing it right now. Hello, Sun Guppy. Oops, Sunfish King. What's up, Big Tiny? Welcome in, welcome in. Caught at least 4 channel cats, maybe 5. I lost track. But 3 or 4 that were around a pound, and then 1 at 3 pounds. I lost a drum that was probably all of 3 pounds or more right at the bank. I've missed a ton of bites out here. And then I also landed 2 drums. And I landed a white bass and I landed what I thought was a white bass, and then what was definitely a wiper, definitely a hybrid, white bass striper hybrid. Just fishing with worms today. One of these days I'll come out here with big catfish baits and cast them out, but this spot has always been super active with worms. It's been great. Yesterday I caught a ton of drums, channel cats, and walleyes all on worms. We've got that middle rod, looks like it's doing something, but the black rods on either end, the left side and right side, have red worms on them. I think the left one's got 2 red worms and the right one's just got 1 red worm. The middle green rod has night crawlers on it. I'm half tempted to check that one because it looked like a second ago I was getting a couple taps. And a lot of times when I get those taps and then check my line, there's no bait on there. And I don't want to sit out here for 20 minutes with no bait on half my rods, you know what I mean? But we'll leave them for now unless you guys saw any bites that I didn't see. Appreciate you coming in, Big Tiny. I still need to send an email to you about getting one of your decals. And if you need any of my decals, we'll do a trade. We'll make it work. I've got a ton of different designs and stuff, so I'll make it worth it. Appreciate you guys. 8 people in the house. Everyone's at work right now. 43 thumbs up and $50 in super chats, which is awesome because I'm having a little bit of financial struggles. I don't get paid this month. I just went on vacation with Molly. I was pretty good, but also wanted to have a good time on vacation, so I spent some money. Thought I had more in my bank account than I did, and my credit card bill is a little crazy with all the gas driving everywhere. And I've got rent coming up and bills coming up, and yeah, I'm not doing great financially. So that $50 super chat from TikTok, she said just use it on your bills and stuff, which I really appreciate. She's awesome. But let's see if we can get this up to 50 likes here soon. We got 43 likes. If you haven't smacked that like button yet, smack it. I'll try to catch some fish for you. We've already got, I think, 8 or 9 fish so far. But yeah, smack that like button if you haven't, and if you want to share it out, that'd be cool too. Carl, I really appreciate you sharing all the social media links and everything. That's very cool of you. I need to see if I can pin my Discord link to my about section on my channel as well. I think I can. There's a bite. I either missed it or I have an absolute dink on. I think I completely missed it. I don't know how. That was a decent bite. I missed it. Yep, the night crawler's been what's killing it lately. If that keeps happening, I might switch one of these rods with red worms. I might switch it and get 2 out with night crawlers and 1 with red worms. Because the last 4 bites, I think, have all been on night crawlers. So what I'm doing, I've got about a 1/4 ounce of weight that sits right here. It's up the line right now. About a 1/4 ounce of weight sits right here on a swivel. I've got about a 8-inch leader. I've taken night crawler, hook it 2 or 3 times right in the head, and I rip it off about halfway. So we leave a tail, but we don't have fish just pulling it off by the tail every time. And that's caught me a lot of nice fish. Yesterday, that rig caught me almost 8-pound freshwater drum, and it fought like crazy. If you guys looked at the thumbnail of this video, I think the thumb is that drum. Big old fish. He might have been bigger than 8 pounds. My scale was messing up, and I wanted to get him back in the water pretty good. Sorry about the wind. When I sit and watch the chat, I'm going to try to cover up the port so it's not so bad. All right, but like I said, I'm going to go for a few hours. When I think that I'm about 1.5 hours away from ending it, I will I'll go get my mics if I have them in the car. I'm not sure if I do or not. But if I do, I'll put the mics in. So the last hour and a half, the audio should be a lot better. All right, we still got 30% battery on that power pack. I've got another one here with 100% that I can plug in. So we're going to be good on battery. We're going to be good on battery. 12 people in the house. 44 thumbs up. We're 6 away from 50. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Is Ted back? Ted's back. I keep missing bites, Ted. I'm screwing up. I've missed 4 bites in a row on Nightcrawler. Ricky, what's going on? Appreciate you. It's a beautiful day out here. The wind's a little tough. I hit 2,000 subscribers today. Went well past 2,000 today. I've been getting shared out by some really big channels and on a lot of Discord servers. And I'm very blessed to have a lot of people supporting me. I've gained like 300 subscribers in the past week. Probably like 320 by now, which is crazy. I went from 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was a little under 1,800. I was 1.7 something. And now I'm up to like 2.14K, which is crazy. I'll have to go in my some of my Discord servers later and see who all shared me out. But I know some people with like 15,000 subscribers shared me out. Another guy with almost 50,000 subscribers shared me out last week. So I'm very blessed and grateful for that. And now I got to do my part and keep putting out good content for everybody. This bass tournament coming up should be fun for everyone. Can't wait to host that thing and see some nice bass caught. Sorry about the wind. I'm trying to cover up with my hand, but I'm waiting for the last hour and a half to put my mics in. If I have my mics, no promises. I think they're in the car, but I'm not 100%. They pretty much have to be, though. I think I know where they're at. And then me and Ted, we think we've got something figured out to charge our phones while we run the mics, but I have to buy something first. I'm gonna try a wireless charger and try somehow strap it to my phone on the tripod. And if it charges fast enough, then I can go for several hours while running my mics. That would be ideal. That would be awesome. Yeah, bro, now you gotta make videos for your stardom. I have a ton of really good content. I've got some okay content and some really good content, like a ton. I've got over a year of content that I have recorded and I've got stored, and I just need to organize it into separate videos. I need to edit it, which I'm not going to put crazy edits in my videos. I'm just going to cut out what needs to not be there, put what needs to be there, put a little teaser at the beginning. I got a whole formula. It's fairly quick to do. Editing, the last year of content is going to be a beast to go through, but as soon as I get to my newer content, I've been filming with the looping mode, which saves hours when I'm editing. It goes from like a 9-hour editing process to like a 2-hour editing process. It's a lifesaver. But yeah, a lot of great content I want to get put out. Sorry about that wind. It's rough right now. I'll try to turn you guys just a little bit. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Later, Ted. I appreciate you, buddy. Awesome. Appreciate you, Ted. The sun's back out. James Bailey catfishing. What's going on? You missed about 4 or 5 channel cats, 2 drums, almost a third nice drum. It literally came off. It got in some like tree roots and came off at the bank. Then I caught a wiper and what I think was a white bass. I'm not sure if it was a striper or a white bass. It was about that big, so I couldn't tell. But we've caught 8 or 9 fish, 4 different species. Lost another fish, and I've missed a ton of bites. But I recently hit 2,000 subscribers, and so I decided to go live in celebration. I've got a big 2,000 subscriber giveaway I'm going to do, but it's going to be several months. I got to really share it out, get a lot of people to donate prizes, and I've got to wait till I'm doing a little better financially. But for making you guys wait, it's going to be a huge giveaway. I'll do it in a live stream for anyone who's subscribed. So that'll be awesome. Got a bass tournament coming up first weekend of September. If you're interested in either watching, participating, or donating something to contribute to it, sponsoring it. If you do sponsor it, obviously you'll get my appreciation, and you'll also get your channel linked in the description of the tournament. You'll get shout outs in the tournament as well. That'll be Saturday and Sunday, the 3rd and 4th of September. And it'll be on a live stream. It'll go between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Time, I believe. That's what I'm planning on. Appreciate you coming in, James. We're in a slow spot right now. First 7 minutes I had 2 fish. First 45 minutes I probably had 6 fish. And we're slowing down, but I'm expecting definitely plenty more fish in this live stream. We just got to wait for some more bites. There's one. I might have missed it. I keep missing bites on this night crawler. It's killing me. Yeah, I think I missed it. Dang it. Well, I left most of my bait, so I'll throw it back out. Next time I recast these rods with red worms on them, I'm going to switch one for night crawlers, because almost all my bites are on night crawlers right now. missing a ton of bites out here. I meant to bring a big thermos full of ice water, and I totally forgot while I was at my parents' house this morning. So I kind of screwed up there. I'm gonna run out of water at some point. I don't know what I'll do. I don't think there's any water out here anywhere. I believe there's a sink in the bathroom. I don't know if that's drinkable water or not, but if I get thirsty enough, I'll fill up a bottle. Robert Reese, what's going on, man? We're in a little bit of a slow period right now, but I've caught a ton of fish on this live stream. I caught 4 or 5 catfish. I caught a white bass. I caught a hybrid white bass. I caught 2 drums. I missed a big old drum, and I probably missed the last 5 bites in a row on that green rod on night crawlers. So I'm gonna have to. I got these 2 black rods with red worms on them, and the green one with night crawlers. Yesterday, more fish were on red worms. Today, all the bites have been on night crawlers for the most part. So when I recast some of these rods and rebait them, I'm gonna get 2 rods out with night crawlers and 1 with red worms. Sorry about the wind; it's a little crazy. Boil the water first. Catfish Viking, what's going on? Having a pretty good stream. We've caught like 9 fish so far. Catfish, white bass, hybrids, and drums so far. Yesterday I was pulling walleye out left and right. I don't know where they're at today. Apparently the walleye are shy today. But keep watching the rods, especially that green one. That green one's got night crawler on it. It's got half a night crawler on it, and it's gotten the last 5 bites in a row. And the left black one has 2 red worms on it, and the right black one has 1 red worm. I'm just fishing with worms out here. This is probably my 4th time ever fishing it, 3rd or 4th time ever fishing out here at this spot. But I've always done good out here. First time I came here, I caught like 8 catfish and a couple drums. It was awesome. I was catching flatheads and channel cats. I'd love to get a blue cat here. But one of these days I'm going to come out here with my actual catfish setup, and I'll throw out some chicken breast or liver, I'll throw out some cut bait, and I'll throw out some live bait. I'll probably use some cut bait drum, because there's a ton of drum out here. I think drum would be good bait, or carp. Does anyone know Sunfish King's mail address? If you're talking about my email address, Carl can share it. There's a bite on the green one. If you're talking about my actual mailing address, you'll have to email me and I'll get it to you. I don't want to share that in the live, but I have no problem sharing my email. Yeah, I missed a decent little tap on my green rod. I think I'm gonna recast all these rods and then get back with you guys. I might take the red worms off one of the black rods and put a night crawler on there. Jody, what's going on? Catching a bunch of little catfish and some drums and some white bass and some hybrid bass as well. No walleyes yet today, but got a bunch of walleyes here yesterday, so we'll see. I'm just fishing with worms today, just chilling and fishing with worms. I didn't bring any other bait. I've got a drum and a bucket over here, but my catfish rods are too far away for me to go grab. So I'm just fishing with worms today. This spot, I think the connection is okay for the live stream. So I might come out here one of these nights and do a nighttime catfish live stream, maybe. But I missed a bite. I think that green rod, I got my bait pulled off, so let me go check that. What up, Mike Irvin? Richard, how's it going? It's been a good day, Richard. We've got 4 or 5 catfish. Is there a fish on here or not? No, I think I missed it. Yeah, 4 or 5 channel cats, 2 drums, a white bass and a hybrid white bass. And I lost a really nice drum. It was probably all of 3 pounds or more, right at the bank. But most of my bites today, most of the bites yesterday were on red worms. Most of the bites today have been on night crawlers. So I'm gonna go ahead and put night crawlers on probably 2 of these rods, and we'll do red worms on the other one. Because night crawlers have been getting most of the bites. So again, I show people this rig. I got this stupid triple egg swivel rig, which actually works pretty well. But that's 3/4 of weight, 3/4 ounce of weight. We got about an 8-inch leader, size 6 bait holder hook, and about half a night crawler. I think this is 10-pound mono on a medium light 6-foot rod. So not using heavy gear out here, so the big fish will put up quite a fight. And I'll check these other two and I'll get back with you guys. Sorry about the wind. When I sit in front of it, I'll cover it up and try to cover that wind noise. This green rod has been getting all the dang bites. I gotta change GoPro batteries. Alright. Let me change GoPro batteries real quick, cast out these rods, and I'll come back and hang out with you guys. I put on sunscreen just in time for it to get overcast out here. I sat here baking in the sun for an hour and a half, then finally put some sunscreen on, and now the sun went away. But I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yep, the red worm got pulled right off here, which means they are biting red worms too, but I just missed the bite. It must have been a pretty small bite. Some of the fish we've caught today have been dinks. Biggest fish today has only been a 3-pound channel cat. Biggest fish yesterday was an 8-pound drum. So I'll put a pretty small piece of night crawler on there, and we'll see if that does any better. And then I'm gonna cast this right rod out with red worms on it, and then we'll sit and chill and watch the chat and watch the rods. Oh, I just missed one. No! No! I can't tell if it's on there or not. If it is, it's small. Dang it. We got a decent little bite. Dang it. I was jacking with my other rod and missed the bite, man. That sucks. Missed the bite. Dang. Well, give me a second, y'all. Dang, that sucks. I was not paying attention. Totally missed it. Of course I missed another bite. The second I turn my head. But we've caught several fish today. I think 4 different species. Yesterday was a really good day out here. Just ask all the people that I spammed with pictures. I didn't record or go live yesterday, so I decided to go live today. I also hit 2,000 subscribers recently, so I decided to do a 2,000 subscriber live, but do it out fishing. Dang, I casted that one a mile. So that one had red worms, and that bait's gone too. So I've been getting bites left and right. Apparently I keep missing bites, so I'm gonna keep an eye on these rods. Oh, the wind is making it tough. the waves keep these rod tips bouncing, and so it's hard to tell when I get just a little bite. When I get a decent bite, I notice it. So let me bait this one up and cast it out, and I'll see what y'all are saying. Is that Lisa? Welcome in, Lisa. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in. We've caught a bunch of nice fish today. The wind and waves are kind of bad, so when I do sit here, I try to cover it up like this, and hopefully it sounds a little better. But let me cast this one out, and I'll get right back with you guys. We're hoping for another fish soon. I keep getting bites. I feel another fish coming soon. Yeah, we've caught several channel cats today. We've caught drum, white bass, and hybrid bass. Yesterday caught a few walleyes as well. I'm keeping the camera rolling on the GoPro. Appreciate it, Lisa. Thanks for coming in. Skull Rush, thank you everybody. Yeah, definitely catching some today. Yesterday was probably even a better day, but I didn't go live. It was 10 times windier too, so. But yeah, I'll be live for several more hours. When I get to the last like hour or two, I'm gonna go search my car for my microphones. That way the audio will sound a lot better. But as of right now, I can't run the microphones and charge my phone at the same time. But I'm gonna get that fixed really soon. I'm gonna get that fixed real soon. Appreciate you guys all. Carl, thank you so much for being a channel member. And thank you so much for being an excellent moderator. I really appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Carl. Much appreciated. It really helps us out to have good moderators. Not to miss any more bites, so I'm trying to keep a constant eye on my rods. I can try to watch them in the screen there, but the chat covers up the tips, unfortunately. But I feel another fish coming soon. In the first hour, we probably had 8 of the 9 fish we've caught. And then it's been fairly slow. The second hour or so has been fairly slow. But we'll start catching them again soon. I'm expecting several more fish in this live stream. What blows my mind is there's a swim beach right over there. Literally just a couple hundred yards that well, about 100 yards that way, 50 yards that way, there's a swim beach. And there's people out there with their kids, they're walking around, they're swimming. And I've caught these scary walleyes with giant teeth, and I've caught some nice catfish right here in the shallow water, which is crazy. So the people are not scaring the fish off. These people probably don't realize when they're out swimming around in the swim beach, they've got catfish and walleye and stuff swimming between their legs the whole time. Pretty cool. Let me check one of my rods here. Yeah, it's good. Optical illusion. I thought the line was slack, but it's not. Just waiting for another decent bite. I'm not CC, but I try. You do great. Real Beast, what's up? No beast today. I'm just fishing with worms. Red worms and night crawlers. I've had 4 or 5 channel cats. Biggest was only like 3 pounds. I've had 2 drum. I lost a pretty big drum. I had a white bass and a wiper also. And yesterday from this spot I was catching walleye too. I'm just going for like a multi-species day. It did look like I got a little tap on my night crawler on this left black rod. I might check that one and see if it got bit or not. But I think I might have missed a bite there. Appreciate you coming in. Biggest fish today has only been 3 pounds. Channel cat. Biggest fish yesterday was like an 8-pound drum. It was a monster. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail for this video, me holding that big, ugly looking fish, but that was a big drum. Head of the heathen. Just saying, hey, good luck out there. I appreciate you stopping in. Had a lot of new people checking out my channel lately. I've grown probably 300 subscribers in the last week or so, just by putting myself out there in a bunch of different communities and Discord servers and stuff like that. So I really appreciate the support from everybody. And whether you can stay and join the fun and watch me catch fish and chat, or whether you're just stopping by to say, hey, wish me good luck, I appreciate every single person. All 2,100 subscribers that I have, I appreciate everybody. Especially the ones that watch me and support me. Anyone who donates, anyone who is a moderator or a channel member, and the people who have been with me for a long time. I really appreciate your guys' support, and I try to offer the support back as much as I can. So thank you so much. I'm gonna check this left rod because I think my worm might have got eaten off of it by one of these little fish. And I was right. I had half a night crawler on there and it got eaten off really fast. Some of these fish are able to just pull my worms right off the hook, no problem. And sometimes I get a hook set. But yesterday I caught a ton of fish. Today I've already caught like 8 or 9. Lost 1 or 2. Missed several others. That's a tiny piece of night crawler there, but I'm putting a little shorter tail because they keep pulling it off. We'll put that out there and see what that does. That cast went a country mile, man. I only got 3/4 of an ounce of weight on there. That cast hit the other side of the lake out there, I swear. That thing went forever. Hopefully that'll get in some deeper water where those catfish and walleye are. Up here shallow has been mostly drum. Drum, white bass, stuff like that. Which if I could catch a decent sized white bass, I would be very happy with that. There's the PayPal, I appreciate that, Carl. Appreciate it. So if anyone sends me a PayPal or a super chat, let me know what you want it to go towards. Typically I just throw it towards the channel, but I've also got a tournament coming up and a giveaway coming up for 2,000 subscribers. So if you want it to go to sponsoring the tournament or sponsoring my giveaway, let me know. Or Tiktaalik, last cast with Tiktaalik, she dropped $50 super chat today, and she knows I'm struggling financially, at least until I start getting paid again at the end of September. So she said just use that to pay your bills, which I am so grateful for. God bless her for doing that. That's very, very sweet of her. Dropping the Instagram, the PayPal. Carl's been killing it with the moderating today. He's dropped links for social medias I didn't even know I had. Appreciate you, Carl. Thank you so much, buddy. If any of you guys have Instagram, you can check me out there. I'll put pictures on Instagram that you won't see on YouTube. But I also do share my YouTube content on Instagram as well. So my Instagram, I share a lot of the fish catches, and then sometimes if me and the family or me and Molly are out at a restaurant or out on a trip or something, I'll share some behind the scenes pictures and stuff like that. Same with my fish brand and my fish angler account. Same with my Facebook. Facebook will basically be the same stuff as Instagram, but I put even more behind the scenes stuff on Facebook. I'll put fitness stuff and things like that as well in there. And then eventually I'm going to get my Discord server linked on here. If you guys are interested in my Discord server, send me an email and I'll get you a link. Appreciate that, Carl. And then yeah, TikTok, I could really use a boost on TikTok. I've been doing pretty good on YouTube lately. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 followers on TikTok. I know there's hacks and there's ways to do it where you go follow a bunch of people. I'm trying to not do it that way. I'm trying to gain them completely, like just by putting out content and gaining people. It's taking a while. Oh, I just missed a bite on the left one. Please still be on there, please. Oh, I might have missed them. Dang it. Dang it. Somehow the drag got way too loose on there. That's probably what it was. I've missed my last 8 or 9 bites in a row. I'll get that back out. But yeah, I turned my head for a second and I missed the initial bite. I was too slow on that one, I think. But I just tightened my drag a little bit. Hopefully I didn't tighten it so much that I lose a rod. But hopefully I get a better hook set next bite I do. Keep on missing bites out here. The first hour was non-stop action. I couldn't even check the chat. You can ask Carl or anyone who was here at the beginning. I literally could not keep all 3 rods in the water at a time. I was just constantly getting bites. I think I had my first 2 fish in the first like 5 minutes of this thing. I came out here swinging. But the last many bites I missed, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's little sunfish pulling at it or what it is. I'm trying to keep an eye on these rods. Let's see, 50 thumbs up. If I had my bell with me, I'd be ringing it right now. Ding, 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 ding. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I really do. Try to save that on the GoPro, that bite that I missed. I missed so many bites today. I'm going to make a compilation in this video of missed bites and lost fish. I'll show that either before or after I show all the action. Probably at the end after I show all the action. But it'll make a pretty good little video. I've caught a few fish. I'm hoping to catch something bigger than a 3-pound channel cat though. Oh, there's the merch link. Thank you, Carl. I have an 89 bass tracker since new. I need to get it out. Yeah, you need to get on that. I've been fishing mostly from the bank lately, but I did a trip to Table Rock and my dad brought our boat with a wakeboard tower on it out there. It's not a fishing boat, but I was able to get on a bunch of spotted bass and a few flatheads and a bunch of bluegills and other sunfish from the boat, which was pretty awesome. Got Molly on some bass and some big monster bluegills. She had a good time. All she wanted was a dang catfish. She was happy with the bass and the big bluegills, but she wanted a catfish, and I caught all the dang flatheads of the whole trip. However, my birthday is September 11th, coming up pretty soon. September 10th, me and her are going on a guided fishing trip. I'm getting my family to try to help pay for it. I think I missed another bite, but that was just a little tap, no big deal. Nope, not still on there. Yeah, whatever these fish are they've been biting lately, they're just nibbling my worms into a million pieces. But like I said, I got a feeling the next fish is coming very soon. I gotta get these worms out of the sun though. Alright, I don't think anyone is, but is anyone in the chat right now in my Discord? Because if they are, I need you guys to get a hold of Little C Shrimp on there and tell him I can't go fishing with him today because I'm 4 hours away. He's trying to get me to go fishing with him. I can't respond to a text in the middle of my live stream, or else it'll kick me off the stream for a little bit. I don't want to do all that. So I don't know if SoFlo or Ted is watching or listening, but if you guys are, you should help me get a hold of him and let him know I can't go fishing with him and his mom today. He sent me a text and I can't respond to it right now. Been to Table Rock a long time ago. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is I'm going on a guided fishing trip on September 10th to Table Rock with Molly for my birthday. Last year she caught a 4-pound Master Angler Award smallmouth bass. We both caught a nice catfish each. She caught a big old pregnant channel cat. We obviously got that back. I caught a nice flathead and we ended up eating that. And then she caught a big sucker fish. We caught a ton of good sized bluegills. What else? A bunch of spotted bass and a bunch of walleye. So we'll go out again. I didn't bring the GoPro last year. I'm gonna bring the GoPro this year, but the guide is very I don't know, very superstitious about not wanting to burn his spots out there and let people know where we're fishing. So I'll bring the GoPro out and I'll try to tell him, hey, I got my GoPro. I'd like to take some YouTube content. I'll be very careful to edit out where we're at, any locations that we're at, and I'll film it away from the shore so people can't tell where we're at. Hopefully he's cool with that. And then if he wants, I'll give him a shout out at the end and say, if you're going fishing at Table Rock, try this guide service. Because it'll be our second time going through that guide service, and it was a very good service last time. We're expecting to have a good time again. Did I miss anything good? Just me giving you shout outs, TikTok. I appreciate you. Yeah, you probably saw all the action. I've missed a ton of bites in just the last 45 minutes. But I think our total now is 2 drums plus that big one that I missed. I think we've caught 4 or 5 channel cats. The biggest is still only 3 pounds. I've caught a hybrid white bass, like a wiper, and then what I think was a white bass. I'm pretty sure. It was too small to tell if it was a striper or a white bass. It was not a hybrid. But it was too small to see if all the lines were pretty unbroken. It did look like a striped bass, but I couldn't tell if all the lines went all the way to the tail because it was just so small. So it could have been a baby striper, it could have been a baby white bass. I'll call it a white bass. I don't want to say it's a new species unless I'm 100% sure. But I'll go look later and see what I can find. I would, but I don't know his number. Fishing the Dot, what's going on? Man of Fish, I need you to do me a favor. Yes, I've caught 4 or 5 channel cats. I've caught 2 drums. Missed another nice one. Lost a nice drum right at the bank. And I've caught my first ever wiper and then a white bass. Yesterday I was catching walleyes too. This is the same spot I sent all those pictures to the Discord from. But can you do me a favor, Man of Fish? There's a guy named Lil C Shrimp. You've probably seen him in the Discord, okay? Can you either send him a private message or can you at him, mention him in a Discord comment? And can you tell him that I am live right now and that I am not in town, so I can't go fishing with him and his mom today? He just texted me and I can't text him back during the live stream, but I'm trying to let him know that I can't fish with him and that I am live right now. So he might want to come in and check out the live, but I also don't want him to wait for me and try to go fishing with me later because I'm not in town. So if you can do me a huge favor and get a hold of him and just tell him that I'm live and I can't go fishing with him later, that would be greatly appreciated. Just keep the footage of the fish in the water. I had to do that for a guided trip. Footage of the fish in the water? So what do you mean, like underwater releases, or do you have like a tripod where you stick it in the water while you're reeling it in? So like reeling in the fish, but they won't let you show you holding it from the boat. What I'll probably do, he's been really good at responding to me. I'll probably send him a message. I need to pay the deposit as well. But I'll probably send him a message and tell him I've got a YouTube channel. I'd like to get some footage. I know what it's like not trying to give your spots up. So can I bring the GoPro and just edit out the location, or is that fine? We'll see what he says. And I'll tell him that I can give his company a shout out if he wants, or I can leave it anonymous. So, there's one. There we go. There's a fish. Another drum. We've got one drum in the bucket. I can use it for cut bait at another time, or I could even cook him up if I wanted. A lot of people think drum's gross. I think fried drum is okay. My aunt is from Taiwan, and she used to work in a restaurant in the kitchen. She can make any fish, pretty much any fish, taste good. She actually likes drum. But there's that right there. He's all covered in sand. There's a decent little drum right there, probably a pound and a half, I would guess, something like that. Maybe a little more, I don't know, but a decent little drum right there. At least we got another fish on the bank. I'm probably not going to keep him or anything like that. Not really a reason to. I've got a drum that died because he swallowed the hook in the bucket over here. I can use him as cut bait. I'll be out here so many hours, I'm probably not going to be able to eat him, so I'll probably use him as cut bait. And I mean, this would be more bait right here, but I don't see a reason to keep this drum. I think I'm going to let him go. But there's another fish. That's fish number 10, I think, of the live stream. So I think that's number 10. We're in the double digits now. 4 different species. We've got drum, channel cats, white bass, wipers, and yeah, that's it. But yeah, we'll get this. I think this is the 3rd drum I've landed. I lost a nice one at the bank that was twice his size. But we'll get him back. I want to show him to the GoPro real quick. Oh, now he's got both sides covered in sand. Come on, dude. Drum like to fight. They're angry little dudes. There we go. I think that might be number 10, number 9 or 10. We'll get that fish back. Decent little freshwater drum right there. Got sand all over him. There he goes. Cool, catching all types of fish out here. We're gonna get our bait back out and try to catch some more for you guys. Hoping for something big, but we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm trying to run the GoPro at the same time to make a video, so that's why I keep doing that. And I'm on looping mode, so I've got to stop it after each catch and start it again, so I don't fill up on my SD card space too quick. But that guy was on a night crawler, so we've got the 2 left rods have night crawler on them. The right one has red worms on it. So we'll get that one back out there. Freshwater drum, ugly little guy. And then here in like 5 minutes, I think I'll wait about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to recast these 2 back out there again. I found that yesterday, if I didn't get a bite for 15 minutes, I'd just recast them, and I'd get another fish pretty quick. And a lot of times the bait would be gone. I miss bites a lot because the wind plays tricks on me out here with these rods. That was a good old cast.
Alright, we're recording. Plenty of battery. Plenty of SD card space left.
Yeah, we'll give it about 5 minutes and then I'll recast those other 2 rods, but at least we had some more action. There was another drum. 52 thumbs up, $50 in super chats, and 12 awesome people watching. I will take it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Man of Fish. Jesse Lopez, what up? No background footage, I got you. We'll see what he says. We will see what he says. I messaged him, thank you. Hey man, are you in town? I am not, I'm in Kansas right now. I'm probably 4 hours away from Springfield. Catching drum, channel cats, white bass, and wipers. Haven't got any walleye yet, but I caught some walleye from this exact spot yesterday. Oh, there was another bite on that black rod. I just casted that one out. Still on there or not? No, I pretty much missed him. Alright, I'm just going to recast these other 2 while I'm here. I'll get right back with you guys. That almost felt like a fish there for a second. But there's nothing on there now. I wouldn't be surprised if my bait's gone from this one. It is. I'm glad I checked that because that bait is completely gone. So we're doing night crawlers on these 2 rods. And red worms on that rod. I don't know what just happened. Felt like there was a fish for a second. Oh, I think I had a fish and it just came off. Dang it. Something hit it as soon as it hit the water and then I lost it. Oh yeah, there was definitely a fish on there. Dang. I missed him. Let's get that back out. Alright, let's check this one too. Feels like the worm's gone on this one. Yep, my worm's off there too, so something small keeps taking my bait without me even noticing it. We're still doing pretty good today. Got a few channel cats, a few drum, a white bass, and a wiper. I'm waiting for my first walleye. I was catching a few walleyes yesterday. I know they're out here. And then hoping for some more catfish as well. And some bigger wipers or white bass would be really cool. a fish. I might have got a fish immediately on that. Feels like something small bit it the second it hit the water. Nope, it's a stick. I was gonna say, it felt like the second it hit the water I had a fish, but it's just a stick. Stickfish, they're species number 5, right? An old stickfish. Good old stickfish. That was not a very good cast. Alright, baits are back out. GoPro's rolling, still got 59% battery. Just gotta watch the rods and watch the chat at the same time. Good afternoon, appreciate you, Jesse, for coming in. Waylon's here. Dang it, my mom finally agreed to let me go fishing later today. Yeah, I'm not in town right now, but hopefully we can go fishing together soon. It's gonna get tougher once the semester starts, which is right now. So it's gonna get tougher for me to find free time, but I'll try to carve it out. I appreciate all your support lately, Waylon, so love to go fishing with you sometime soon. Maybe we can get the animals in on it too. We'll see. Almost out of battery on this battery pack here. Phone should still be at about 100. Yeah, it's at 100. And then I've got 100% on this one, so we got another power pack we haven't even tried yet. It should be good battery-wise. Man of fish, what'd you catch the walleye on? All the walleye were on night crawlers. They were all on night crawlers. Okay, ignore the messages you got on Discord and Facebook. I saw you had messaged me, but I couldn't respond to it. That's why I sent Man of Fish to go find you. I sent him on a mission. Well, I appreciate the offer. Sorry I'm not in town. Thinking about going to town today, but I'm going to go tomorrow morning. I'm going to leave at like 5:30 in the morning. I've got training at the university all day tomorrow for work. And then I'm going to go, and then I have to work after my training. So I've got a long day tomorrow. And Friday I'm going to catch up on a ton of stuff and clean up the apartment and unpack everything. Friday's going to be a busy day. I got some giveaway stuff to send out. The weekend is going to be me getting ready for my classes. I'm going to be working from home over the weekend as well. I got to do a bunch of going through my trail camera pictures for my research and hopefully getting some YouTube videos out. See if we can't get another bite here soon. No problem. I love to support all I can. My job just puts me on the schedule once a month now. They didn't tell me they were going to, so I won't have the funds I had before. No worries, man. No worries. You being here is enough. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm dealing with my own financial troubles right now, so I totally get it 100%. I'm sitting here. I'm trying not to like freak out about it, but I'm trying to be smart with finances. I don't know how I'm going to pay my credit card bill, let alone my rent and my bills. I don't have the money for any of those things right now. And I already pulled all the money out of my emergency fund. I might get a check from YouTube this month for like $300 or something. Right rod, right rod, right rod. Come on. Come on, right rod. Oh, I thought there was a fish on there. I wonder if it hit another stick or something. The line went slack. Come on now. course, the bait's completely gone. I'm glad I checked it. Dang, man. Now all the fish are just messing with me. At the beginning of this stream, I was nailing them. The bite hasn't slowed down. Oh my gosh, I caught a shell. The bait got taken off and all that's left is a seashell. I don't know. See that hole in that seashell? My hook was perfectly through that hole right there. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty random, but pretty cool. Don't ask me how I caught a seashell. That's probably a first. I've caught snails, I've caught turtles, I've caught snakes, I've caught frogs. I've caught rocks. First time I think I've ever caught a seashell like that. That's pretty wild. I need to cast this rod further to the right to cover more water and keep it out of the way of my middle rod. Alright, we're just chilling for now, waiting for the next fish. We've had drum, channel cats, white bass, and wipers today. Vanessa, welcome in. I appreciate you. We're doing pretty good. The bite slowed down a little bit. I guess the bite hasn't, but I went from getting bigger bites and landing fish to now I'm just getting these little tiny bites and missing a bunch of bites. But we've caught several nice fish in this live stream. I'm expecting a ton more. Later, man of fish. Hey, enjoy Montana. Are you going trout fishing up there, or what are you doing? Montana's awesome. Snake Boy, what's up? Any luck? Hey, everyone. Yep. I haven't been able to take pictures and spam you like I did yesterday, but this is the same spot I was fishing yesterday. Now you can see it live. No walleyes today, but I've caught 3 drum. I lost the biggest drum of the day right at the bank. He got into some tree roots and got off. You can see that nasty tree trunk right there. It's just asking for me to lose a fish. I've caught 4, maybe 5 channel cats. Biggest was only 3 pounds, so nothing huge. I caught my first ever wiper, and then I caught what I couldn't tell if it was a white bass or a striped bass because it was just a baby. It was so small, I couldn't tell. So I'm gonna call it a white bass for now. I hope it's a striped bass. That'd be my first striper ever. But I'll look it up after the stream and look at the picture and see if I know for sure. But it's hard to tell. The hybrid was definitely a hybrid though. So I did get a new species, which I guess means a PB also, but it was just a little baby wiper. I'd love to get a nice size white bass or wiper or even striper out of here. That'd be great. Or a bigger catfish. Monster drum would be cool, a carp, anything. Big old walleye. I got a chance to catch all those things right here. We'll see what happens. But the longer I stay out, the better my chances are to catch something nice. Let me check this GoPro. It's rolling, and we're just under 50% battery. Appreciate you coming in, Snake Boy. Thank you. Nice shellfish. PB shell, yeah, there you go. Flew off my skateboard. I ran into my brother's foot because he was in front of me. I messed up my knee and got scrapes all over it, but it's all good now because I can tell everyone I ran into Bigfoot. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Just waiting for a big takedown. Let's see what time it is. We're about 3 hours into the stream. It is 3 minutes until 2 o'clock. Let's see what we got here. It is 3 minutes until 2 o'clock. I'm gonna wait till about 2:10. If I haven't got any bites by 2:10, I'll recast all these rods again and give it another 15, 20 minutes. Yesterday, when I wouldn't get any bites, I'd recast my rods and I'd get some more bites. So hopefully we get something before then. I'm gonna try to angle this a little bit this way so you guys can still see my rods. And maybe, just maybe, I can sit back and relax and you guys can still see me. That feels a lot better to lean back like this.
Oh man. Just waiting for another good bite. Now I will tell you one thing I'm worried about. Obviously yesterday it was during a storm, and I usually have pretty good luck during storms. It wasn't like crazy lightning or anything where I had to leave, but high winds and rain and wind, or rain, wind and rain and wind, yeah, that's what it was. But I usually do better during that time, and it's more of a nice day and it's warmer today. But I think one of the biggest things is yesterday was a crappy day to be outside, and there was obviously not a single person on the beach. I think one group came and walked along the beach, but no one was swimming. Today there's a couple groups of people out there swimming, walking around. We got some tents out there. There's a lot more activity of people on the beach, and I'm wondering if that's scaring the fish away. But I also feel like I'm far enough over here from those people that if they scared the fish away, they might just come over here and be in this area. So we've had pretty good action today. The beginning of the stream was the best. If you want to see some action, go watch the first hour of this thing. Oh, just waiting on a takedown, y'all. Peekaboo, I see you. Fish Flex, what's going on? Welcome in. Seeing some new names today, which is not surprising because I've gained so many subscribers in the last week. But anyone new, welcome in, welcome in. I do fishing live streams here. Sometimes just me, sometimes me and Molly. Sometimes I get with other YouTubers. I do studio live streams where I help share people out and react to videos. I do trivia, I do interviews, talking about topics, you can learn and share your knowledge. I'd make fishing content as well, obviously outdoors content, how to, catch and cook, cooking, stuff like that. Do a little bit of everything, mostly fishing and outdoor stuff on the channel. So I appreciate anyone new coming in, and obviously I appreciate my continued supporters. Thank you everyone for 2,000 subscribers, that's awesome. I'll be doing a big giveaway for 2,000, but it's going to be a few months. I want to get a lot of people to donate, and I want to get in a better financial position myself, so I can make it a huge giveaway. I've also got a tournament I'm hosting coming up at the beginning of September. If anyone's interested in watching, joining, or contributing to the prizes at all, or helping share it out, that would be fantastic. But I'll come out with some updates on that hopefully this weekend once I'm back in town. I got like an hour and a half to drive to get back to my parents' house once I'm done fishing here. I'm gonna stay the night there, leave at 5:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna drive 2.5 hours to get to Springfield. I'm gonna spend just over a week in Springfield, then probably drive 2.5 hours back, hang out with Molly and my family and stuff like that. Back to Springfield again. I'm all over the place, and I don't have the money for this gas, but it's worth it to see family and stuff like that. Got bad weather is the best time to fish in my opinion. I agree. Now I've had some good days on nice days, but normally when it's windy and rainy, that's when I do the best. Now if it's pouring rain, sometimes the fish will the bite will turn off. But if it's like raining, just a little bit, we got some wind, that's normally when I do well. But the wind is going crazy today. I apologize guys, I'm having to shout over the wind. Hopefully you can hear me. It is a crazy windy day out here. What up, SoFlo? You missed me missing a ton of bites. I think the last fish I caught was another drum. That was like the third drum I caught, if you don't count the one that I missed at the bank that came on. I caught a shell. Caught a seashell somehow. Thank you, Carl, for sharing all my links. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming back, SoFlo. Here in about 8 minutes at 2:10 Central Time, I'll recast all these rods and check the baits. But
I've been missing a ton of bites lately. I need another decent fish. We got a worm covering himself in sand over here. We got a sandworm. I'm just trying to keep an eye on these rods, trying not to miss any bites, any action. I'm trying to keep my hand, I got my hand cupped over here, over the like speaker of my phone, or the mic, I guess. So hopefully it blocks the wind a little bit. Fish Flex, Subview, Sunfish King, I appreciate that. After this live stream's over, I'll go check out your channel as well. If you do upload content, I'll check it out and try to support you back. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my goal is to get over 3,000 subscribers this year. I got about 900 to go, so all the new subscribers I can get, sharing me out helps. I'm going to try to put out some good content coming up soon. Hopefully that'll help give me a little boost as well, and then if I can promote myself on social media and other people are promoting me as well, that'll be pretty good. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 people in the house, 55 thumbs up. That's awesome. Let's try to get that up to 60. And then that $50 super chat, which is pretty awesome. Thank you guys and gals. Waiting for another bite. The bite was on fire at the beginning of this thing. Now we've hit midday. We got people out here. The water's warming up. So the bite has gone a little bit cold, but I'm still expecting some more fish. Definitely expecting some more fish. Whaling, well, I gotta go get my rods and tackle ready and dig up some worms. I wish I could stay longer. Stay Royal King. Peace out, dude. Later. Hey, good luck, man. If I were you, I would try to get some hooks around a size 4, size 6, size 8, something like that. And I'd put worms on them and I'd fish them on the bottom. Are you going fishing in a lake or where are you going to be fishing? Yeah, I'd fish some worms if I were you. Depends on what you're going for. But if you're just trying to catch something, worms are always a good bet. Ned rig's pretty good. Senkos are good. Small jigs like little curly tail grubs and baby shad, those always work great too. If you're going for catfish or something bigger, you can try cut bait. I guess it just depends what you're going for, but if you're going to fish a spot and try to see if there's any fish there, I'd start with some worms. Can't go wrong with some good red worms and night crawlers. They've never done me wrong yet. Yeah, if you ever have any fishing questions or anything, you can message me privately, or even better, just ask it in the fishing the fish talk channel of the Discord, and that way some other people can learn some stuff too. I'm fishing the Finley River Park in Ozark. Okay. Yeah, Finley River should be good. You could also throw, if you find a spot that's not flowing too fast, you could throw some trout magnets for panfish. You could get like a Helgramite or a TRD worm or something. Small little soft plastic, and put it on a Ned head. Toss that out, slow retrieve it, maybe pop it around a little bit. Ned rigs always work great in rivers if it's not flowing too terribly fast. Worms on the bottom or worms under a float work good too, but if you're throwing worms out and the flow is getting you snagged every time, you might try worms under a bobber instead. But if the bobber just flies by, then that might be a little too much. You might need to put some more weight on. I need to go try that spot myself though. I had another YouTuber I really wanted to fish with. He came to town recently and fished the Finley River. I'm not sure what part. But I was out of town while he was there, unfortunately. I'm always out of town when people come through Springfield. But the bite's definitely slowing down. I really need to check these baits and see. I wouldn't be surprised if all my rods have no bait on them. I might have missed a bite on each one. That left one looked like it was getting something. That left rod looked like I was missing some type of bite on it, but now it's not moving. Let's see. It's 208. I think I'll just recast them now. I heard soft plastic chartreuse would be good. Chartreuse is great. It depends what you're throwing. I don't know if I'd throw a chartreuse Senko unless I was fishing a completely unpressured place that's not fished at all. But like a blackened chartreuse curly tail, or a chartreuse curly tail grub, or a blackened chartreuse little Bobby Garland like baby shad, those things tear it up. That being said, I'm going to check all these rods and I'll get right back with you guys. Let me move this a little bit just in case I hook up with something. Let me check my rods and get back with you. Pretty soon I'm going to have to put a new GoPro battery in. Hopefully I don't run out of GoPro batteries out here. That is crazy. Something took my bait off that one. That's why I gotta check every 15 minutes. Because the fish out here are getting smart. They're able to take my worms off. I wasn't having as much of a problem with this yesterday. It was happening, but I would usually see the bite. Today has been a little bit crazy. Put out half a night crawler on that one. I think the next time I cast them out, I might go back to a red worm on this one and just see. May as well try it. Sometimes red worms get more bites and sometimes night crawlers do. May as well mix it up. Yep, and then that middle one had a night crawler, and I had a fish take about 3/4 of my night crawler. So I'm gonna rebait that one. Yeah, I really need to pay more attention to my rods. I keep missing bites somehow. Put that one back out. It's just tough. It's windy. We got a lot of waves. So these rods are constantly tapping up and down, so I will miss the little bites. But anything that's decent size or that really takes that rod, I'll see those bites. So again, these two left ones have night crawlers on them. This right one's gonna have red worms on it. It's had red worms on it all day. But I'm about overdue for another decent bite, one I can actually see. Yeah, there's still a bait on that one. So I'm glad I checked. The left one had nothing on it. The middle one had just a tiny piece of a worm. This one was fine. Cast out there. I know I just cast them out. I'm about to check this one again. The line went slack all of a sudden on this one. I just don't want it to sit out there with a tiny piece of bait or no bait on it. It looks all right. We'll get it back out there. I'm glad I'm checking them because I don't want to leave them out there with no bait. But I'm going to try to watch intently. And if I don't see anything that looks like it might be a bite, I'm going to try to wait at least 15-20 minutes before I recast. Because I don't want to keep just casting so much that I'm not leaving it out long enough to get bit. So they're all three out there. I'm going to try to keep a real close eye on them. Chartreuse crappie magnets, yeah, those are great baits right there. Robert James, what's going on? JBT, shared you out, Sunfish King. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I've had a ton of people sharing me out lately. I've been really trying to grind and push myself in a bunch of Discord servers. I joined a really good group of Discord servers. It's a bunch of people who own Discord servers that are outdoors and fishing and hunting. And so we're all coming together and sharing each other's like members and everything, trying to grow together. And so I've been plugging my YouTube channel the whole way. And I've had some big YouTubers nice enough to share me out lately. And man, I gained like 300 subscribers in the last week. Probably close to 350. We'll see if it sticks. A lot of new faces have been in my videos and stuff like that, but still, again, 300, 350 subscribers, which is insane. I mean, my first 300 took me months, but not that many of them are actually viewers, it turns out. People will subscribe, but it's hard to get them to actually watch your stuff or ring that notification bell, so I'm gonna try to get out a bunch of content that's hard not to click on and see if I can get some more views. It's great to get new subscribers. I hit 2,000, which is awesome. I've been really close to 2,000 for a while, but I'd rather get my views up, than get my subscribers up. I really appreciate all my subscribers, but I think views and retention and all that stuff is more important and helps your channel more. But I ain't gonna worry too much about numbers. I'm just gonna keep putting out content and having fun. That's the big thing. But I appreciate you coming in, JBT. I saw you were live last night. It was my last night hanging out with Molly. I won't see her for like a week and a half. So instead of checking out live streams, I was trying to spend time with her. But I've had like 4 or 5 channel cats on the bank. I've had 3 drum on the bank. I got another one to the bank, the biggest one, of course, and it got off. And then I caught my first ever wiper, and I caught what I think was a white bass. So I've done pretty well. I've got at least like 9-10 fish today. And then yesterday I caught a bunch of walleye from the same spot. And then a different spot, same lake but different spot, about 20 minutes that way around the bank. I caught a 8-pound drum yesterday. Oh. I feel like that middle rod just had a bite. It's really hard to tell with the waves and the wind. The waves and the wind is killing me out here. I guess I'll leave it for now because I'm not sure. But I keep missing bites. Yeah, I caught just as many catfish yesterday. Nothing big though, just like 1 to 3 pound channel cats, just little guys. Just little guys. But anyway, I'll give it a 217. I'll give it to at least 230 before I check my rods again. I like to leave them out for 15-20 minutes without any bites before recasting them. And I would leave them out a little bit longer, but half the time I reel them in and there's no worm left on them. Like little fish come and they just peel the worm off. Little bait stealers, man. But one of these days, I'm gonna come out here later in the day, and I'm gonna bring the big guns. I'm gonna bring my catfish rods. I'll throw out some live bait, some cut bait, some chicken liver, chicken breast, stuff like that. See if I can't get some big kitties out here. I know this lake got flatheads, channel cats, and I think there's blue cats in here. I'm not sure. I think there's blue cats in here. But I've caught flatheads and channel cats out of here. Only channel cats today as far as catfish. And nothing very big. My PB catfish out of this lake is only like 6 pounds or so. Biggest one today is only 3, so I'm hoping for a bigger channel cat. I'd like to break that PB. Like to break that PB. JBT, tried a new spot. I haven't went since late February. It was on fire last night. That is awesome, dude. So was that in your live stream? Caught 14 channel cats and 5 carp. That is awesome. If that's in your live stream, I'll have to go check it out. I'm guessing it is. I'll have to go back and watch that replay, buddy. You can, catching some damn nice ones. Let's see. Alaska Gigs and Guns. Hi there, Robert Reese, Hot Back, suggested your channel. I appreciate you coming in. I'll have to check out your channel as well. Sounds like something I'd be interested in. Mostly fishing and outdoor stuff on my channel. Just doing a live stream fishing today. We've caught channel cats, drums, and 1 white bass and 1 wiper, which is a hybrid white bass striped bass. Yesterday I was catching walleye from this spot as well. Nothing too big yet, but I'll be out here all day fishing. Just chilling and fishing with redworms and night crawlers today. And like I've been telling people, I'm gonna come and hit this spot with some big catfish rigs one of these days or nights. I might throw some carp bait out there as well. I'll have to come by here like a week beforehand and shum this area for carp and then come back and see if I can't catch him. But the first hour, if you want to see some action, go watch the first hour of this live stream, and it was constant action. I couldn't even keep all 3 rods in. As we've hit midday and it's warmed up and more people are over there swimming, there's a swim beach right over there. As more people have come out, the bite slowed down a little bit. But don't worry, I don't want to make any promises, but I'm fully expecting several more fish in this live stream. I'm going to stay live for a few more hours. When I get to what I think is the last hour, maybe 2 hours of the live stream, I'm going to go grab my really nice, expensive microphones, my $340 mics, and the sound quality will be much better. Until I can get a wireless charger that will actually charge my phone pretty quickly, I can't charge my phone while I run those mics. So at best, if my phone's fully charged, I'll have like maybe 2 hours of charge running the mics before my phone dies. But I'm in the process. I think I'm getting something figured out where I can charge my phone, keep it charged, and run the mics at the same time. So if I'm going live for an hour or two and my phone's fully charged beforehand, I can run the mics the whole time. They sound great. But if I'm going to be live 5, 6, 8, 10 hours fishing, which I do sometimes, I've had a 10-hour live stream, I've had an 11-hour live stream, I've had several 8-hour live streams, all fishing. If I'm doing one of those, I need to be able to charge my phone while I run the mic. But Alaska and anyone else who's new, I appreciate you coming in. And obviously I appreciate Robert Reese for sharing me out and suggesting the channel. Thank you so much. Been really blessed to have a lot of good people support me lately. And people from different communities have come together to help me lately. I'm trying to hit 3,000 subscribers. I'd like to get well past 3,000 subscribers this year. I'm just over 2,000 right now, so it's going to be a while. But if I keep putting out content, I do some giveaways here and there. I host some tournaments here and there. I think I'll be able to easily hit 3,000 before the end of the year. That's my goal. JBT will be live later too. All right, buddy. I'll probably be chilling at my parents' house later if I'm not live here all freaking day. So if I'm showing at my parents' house later, then I might stop in your live and see what's up. I'll try to be there, buddy, and wish you luck. You always seem to do pretty well, man. Driving to Anchorage, that's awesome. I've never been to Alaska, but me and my dad want to go. He does a lot of rock climbing. I do a lot of fishing. We both like hiking and camping. Like, we like extreme winter camping and stuff. So both of us have really wanted to go to Alaska for some time. Hopefully we end up there one of these days for an extended trip. That would be awesome. But the bite's definitely slowed down, at least the good bite. I'll keep checking my rods, and I'll have no bait on there, and my bait's all nibbled up. So hopefully the bite picks back up. It's really slowed down. The action was a lot better yesterday. The first hour of this live stream, I was like, dang, today's going to be amazing. And it was pretty good there for a little bit, but it's definitely slowed down. I did keep one of the drums that I caught. He swallowed the hook really deep. I'm glad I kept him because he died like pretty immediately afterwards. It's unfortunate when that happens, but he's gonna make, I've got him right here in this bucket. I don't have ice to put him on, so I'll just keep him in this bucket. I'll freeze him when I get home. I'll probably cut him up into pieces and stick him in the freezer when I get home. And then I'll have some cut bait drum, and I can use that anywhere, but I think out here where there's so many little drum, I think cut bait drum would work really good for channel cats and if there's blue cats out here. I know there's big gar in this lake too, so I can cut him up and get a few solid pieces of cut bait. Now if anyone in the chat, I've never used cut bait drum, if anyone in the chat has any suggestions on how to do it, let me know. I know down near the tail I can probably just cut strips and use that like I would cut bait sunfish or something. But these bigger pieces up here, I'm wondering how to do it. Do I cut a strip and then cut each strip into pieces, or how would you guys go about cutting up a drum to use for bait? I'll probably end up looking up a YouTube video on it, but if anyone has any suggestions, let me know, because I've never used cut bait drum before. Should I just fillet it and get the fillets and then cut the fillets into chunks? Do you think that would be a good way to do it? And it's been a little while since we've had a good, decent bite. The last one was that last drum I caught on that left rod on a night crawler. I'm now officially out of liquid. I think I might have a swig or two of coffee in my car. I don't know if the bathrooms here have running water. There's a bathroom at a park with just a quick run that way. And there's a bathroom, there's a swim beach over there, and then a parking lot. And on the other side of the parking lot is another bathroom. So if the bite stays slow like this, when I get close to the time where I want to recast my rods, I think I'm going to run to the bathroom and see if they have any water, if they have running water in the sink. I don't know if it's going to be drinkable water, but if I get thirsty enough, it is what it is. And I'll just fill this thing up with some water, because I'm out of liquid now. And there's nowhere I can drive that's close. It's a pretty far drive. We're in the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised I have connection. There's nowhere I can drive to go get a drink or anything. I don't know if any gas station's closed. I passed one little corner store on the way here, but it was closed. It might have even been abandoned. It looked like it may have been abandoned. So I might have to go get some water. I screwed up. I stopped at my parents' house to get some worms and drop off some stuff that needed refrigerated. And I was totally going to get a big thermos full of ice water. And I'm real sore that I forgot to do that, because now I don't have any water with me. And I can go a few hours without water. I'll be okay. But I'd really prefer to have some water out here. So I'll go see if there's any running water. If I'm lucky, one of these bathrooms out here, or somewhere in this park, there might be one of those faucets. I think people do camp around here. I'll see if I can get any water. I'll go do a water run pretty soon. It'll probably take me about 3-4 minutes to come back here. So I'll do that here in a bit. Oh, you've been catching some damn nice ones. I appreciate that. The GoPro died. The battery got too low, so we're going to replace the battery. Yeah, I've been trying for a double-digit channel cat. It just hasn't happened lately, but I've been catching a ton in the 6 to 8 pound range lately when I've been going live. I really wanted tonight I really wanted to go out and do a live at that one lake where I'm always catching those, you know, those 5 to 8 pound channel cats. But now apparently I was supposed to work in the morning remotely and do some training and stuff. And so I was like, I can do that on no sleep. I'll just drink some coffee beforehand or get a couple hours of sleep, whatever. But I misunderstood, and I got to be in Springfield, 2.5 hours away. I got to go down there for my training, and then I'm working in the office after that. So I don't want to drive 2.5 hours on no sleep. That's just asking for me to crash. That'd be kind of stupid on my part. I appreciate that, JBT. But yeah, I wanted to go live from there tonight, but that ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. A week from tomorrow, next Thursday, when I get off work, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try to come back up in this area near Kansas City, Missouri. And depending on what's going on Thursday night, I might either Thursday night or Saturday night, one of those two, I might go out to that lake and do another late night live stream. And I'll throw out some worms and either some cut bait or live bait or both. But I also want to get one rod out there with those size 1 bait holders and some chicken livers, like you said, man. I'll give that a try. Alright, we got the GoPro running again. Oh, the green one might be going. Come on, come on, come on. I think that was just the wind. I thought I was going to bite on this one. I think there's something on there. Yeah, I think we got a fish. Something small. Another wally. We got ourselves a walleye right there. Not bad. First walleye of the day. That's species number 5. Another walleye. That's awesome. That is awesome. Sweetness. Alright, got ourselves a walleye right there. Hopefully I'm recording. I think I am. Sweet. 5th species. Bleeding a little bit. That ain't cool. Little walleye right there. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So there's nice walleye right there. He swallowed the hook. A little bit of blood. We'll try to get him back. But yeah, decent little first walleye of the day. I was catching a few of these guys yesterday. That's awesome. I got to get him back because he's bleeding a little bit. He swallowed the hook. I don't know if I can get it out. I might just let him go with the hook in him. Alright, let's go and let this guy go. Alright, I need to get a new hook. Unfortunately, that walleye swallowed the hook. And it was deep in the mouth. I didn't really feel like if I tried to pull it out it would do damage. So hopefully he'll be okay. Walleye's good eating, but I think they gotta be like 18 inches here in Kansas. And that guy was probably 13, 14 inches. I don't think he was definitely not 18. So he swam off. I put him in the spot. I didn't want to get him tangled or anything over here. I put him over there where I could get a better release. And he swam off, but there was some blood. So hopefully he'll be all right. But I need to find. Here, I got a hook. All right, let me start the recording again. But that's awesome. First walleye there, species number 5. Really. Wish he hadn't swallowed the hook like that. If he was a keeper size, I would have kept him. You can keep 3. You can keep 3 between 18 and 21 inches, I think, in Kansas. You can't keep more than 1 that's over 21 inches. So pretty tight regulations on that. But I really hope that he makes it. Hopefully that he can get that hook out, because, or it rusts out or something, because it was deep in there. I'm afraid he might not make it. But that was on a night crawler. We got another hook tied on, so we're good now. That poor guy. Poor walleye swallowed the hook, but that's, I think, fish number 10 or 11. Probably 11 that I've landed. And that's the 5th species, so having a nice multi-species day. We're at 233 right now. This is a really cool channel, very relaxing to watch fishing. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my mics figured out so I can use them and charge at the same time. You wouldn't hear half this wind and wave noise, and the audio would be a lot better quality. But for the last hour or two of the live stream, I'm gonna try to get my mics in. I'm trying to tell if I'm getting a bite of my left rod, but I'm not sure. But I said around 2:30 I'd recast my other rods. I think I'm gonna recast both those rods again. I'm gonna get this one out there and check both of those. The GoPro's running in case I hook up with something else. But there was a walleye. I wish he was a keeper size since he swallowed that hook. I could have taken him home and eaten him. But hopefully he'll make it, and if not, he'll be food for something. I hate when they get gut hooked. Tried to set the hook as soon as I saw it. I did all I could. But oh well. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but that happens sometimes. If it was in the mouth and it was deep, I would have tried to get it out, but it was like back in his throat. And I thought if I had tried to pull that out, it would have done way more damage, unfortunately. Poor guy. Oh, poor fishy. I don't know what's going on here. Something feels weird. Let me recast that. It almost felt like I had a bite right away. Yeah, the bait's still on there. I don't know what happened. Maybe I hit a stick with my line or something. Let me try this again. But I'm going to recast both these and I'll get back with you guys. Like I said, before too long, I'm going to have to make a quick run and get some water, but I'll leave the stream going. This one. Alright, there was no bait on this one. I'm going to go back. I did have a night crawler on this one, but I started with red worms. I'm going to put 2 red worms on this one and cast it out. I'll check that third rod. And I'll get back to the chat. But got my first walleye, which is cool, of the day. I got several yesterday. I switched to red worms and I cast it a little bit further out than I have been. So maybe that one will get some action over there. Oh, I think I got snagged. Yep, it's a stick though, I got it. I got another one of these crazy sticks. These are like tree roots. kind of floating out there. Oh, there's a bite. Come on, come on, come on. I think I missed him. Come on. Oh, he's still on there. Still on there. Just a little guy. We got another fish. Hopefully I'm recording. It's a tiny little baby drum. He fought just as hard as the walleye did. This is on a night crawler. Tiny little baby drum. Tiny little baby drum. We got him. We got him. Look at that. Little tiny guy. Still catching fish. Ain't much you can do with a tiny drum that big, but it's still a fish. We're well in the double digits now. We probably got 12 fish, 13 fish, something like that. Ah! Now he's all sandy. I gotta get him back pretty quick. Make sure I record it on the GoPro. I got it. Look at that. Another fish. Cute little drum right there. We'll get him back. Let him go. Hi, Mr. Drum. There he goes. Awesome. Oh, that's pretty much two fish back to back. Had that walleye and then that baby drum, right, one right after another. One right after the other. Let's see. Alright, let's try something else different. I've been throwing red worms over to the right side. We'll try a night crawler over on that side. I'll keep mixing it up and see if we can get on anything. All I have is red worms and night crawlers to use, but I'll keep changing up, you know, the direction I'm casting and which bait I'm using on which one. Alright, and then the middle one has had a night crawler the entire time. We're going to keep doing night crawlers on the middle one. Maybe one of these casts I'll put a red worm on it. We'll see. Make sure I'm recording on the GoPro, and I am. Don't want to miss any action. Cool. Got all three rods casted back out. Yeah, we just had a walleye not too long ago, and then very shortly after had that little baby drum. Little baby drum. I had 3 women swimming next to me in my last live. Should have done pretty good then, huh? I did 2 lives Monday. One in the morning by myself, and that one got 100 and something views, maybe 200. Then I bring Molly in, I bring a female into the live later on, and it got 500 plus views. So sometimes you just need that clickbait, man. One came up and was saying hi to the camera. You're doing damn good, Sunfish King. I appreciate you, JBP. Thank you, buddy. You always do good, man. You always seem to do pretty good. Spotted a moose while working yesterday in its calf. That's really cool. I don't get to see that around here. Fish Slayer Freshwater, what's up? I know you like multi-species fishing. I'm doing some multi-species fishing now with red worms and night crawlers. We've caught walleye, white bass. I caught my first ever wiper, which is, you know, white bass, striped bass hybrid. I've caught a few channel cats, a few drums. Yeah, been a pretty good day. Did I say walleye? Caught one walleye today and several yesterday. But if you were in the Discord and you saw those pictures I was posting yesterday, that was from, they were all from this same spot except for that big drum that's in the thumbnail of this video. That was from the spillway, which I believe is over that way, about 20 minutes drive from here. You are already at 2K, congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to gain most of my subscribers through putting out content, but in the last couple weeks I had some free time and I didn't have all my, those bugs are loud. I didn't have all my external hard drives with me, so instead of putting out content, I was just trying to promote myself in Discord servers and different YouTube communities and stuff, and I got a couple hundred subscribers in the past week or two, so I was not expecting that at all. We'll see if anyone unsubscribes or if YouTube, sometimes YouTube goes crazy and takes away a bunch of subscribers at once, so we'll see if that happens, but I've definitely grown really fast in the last couple weeks as far as subscriber number. Now I just want to convert that to getting more views, which my live stream Monday with Molly did have 500 plus views on it, which is it's probably one of my best live streams out fishing. I've done plenty of live streams in the studio that have got 500, 600, 700 views. I'm not sure if I've ever broke 800. But live stream fishing, 500 is one of my best. Probably top 5. So I am getting some more views on some of my videos. Now I just got to put out some more fishing videos soon and see what the analytics are like on those. See if I can get some more views. There we go. No way. No way. You guys see that? That was a good bite. I just missed it. Ah. I'm not sure if I was too fast, too slow, or what, because right before I went to set that hook, it stopped bending a little bit, but I was already going for it. That sucks. That was a decent little rod bend I just missed. Oh well, all I can do is, can't do anything about it now, just cast out and keep trying. That was on a red worm. We're gonna cast that out and keep trying. But thank you, Fish Slayer, I appreciate you, buddy. I still need to watch that video of you and Albert competing to see who catches the most. Ultimate showdown. That should be a pretty good one. I don't know who my money would be on. If it was just trout fishing, my money would be on Albert. But lately you've been catching a lot of fish, multi-species fishing, so I'm not sure. Could go either way. I'll go check it out. Me, I would use chunks, but I throw donkey baits on 8/0 and 10/0 hooks. If you're using smaller hooks, I'd fillet and also use that head. I usually use 8/0 hooks. My last live stream, I missed a couple bites from what was probably catfish, but I can't be sure. And people were telling me to throw smaller hooks out. But man, 8/0 hooks can catch you anything from 1-pound channel cats all the way up to like 100-pound blue cats, right? So I thought 8/0 would be a pretty good size. Now, if I'm fishing a big river or if I'm fishing places where I know there's monster catfish, I have no problem using big old baits and big old hooks. It almost looked like that left one was going again. I don't know. It could have just been the waves and the wind, though. I'll keep an eye on them. Can't believe I missed that last one. Carl sharing a bunch of links. Appreciate that. Ted, I'm back to see what you caught. Any big sheephead or freshwater drum? No, the nicest drum today came off at the bank. And I didn't get a weight on it because it came off at the bank, but I would guess every bit of 3 pounds or more. It was in the first few minutes of this thing. It's funny you should say that. The last drum I caught was about that big. Cute little baby drum. I probably landed 4 or 5 drum now. Probably 4, I think. Let's say 4 drum, 4 or 5 channel cats. That white bass, I think it was a white bass. That hybrid. I caught a walleye while you were gone, but it was sad because the thing swallowed the hook deep, and I don't think there was any doing surgery and getting it out. So I ended up taking it over there, away from all the sticks, away from all the brush, and letting it go off and get the best release I could on it. But it was bleeding. So walleye are delicious, but I think they have to be 18 inches to keep in Kansas. I was looking it up yesterday. I think it was 18 inches to keep. And as much as I didn't want to let that one go, you know, because it would taste good, and I'm afraid he wasn't going to make it, I got to follow the rules, so I got to let him go. That's just a piece of bag. I was like, that might be him floating up on the bank. No, he swam off good, and I haven't seen him float back up, but that hook was deep, man. It was not good. So I don't know if I'll even include that on the video, because I don't like that type of stuff. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, that was a 5th species, so I'm glad I like to, you know, I liked catching it. That was cool. Oh, there's another good one. Please don't lose this one. There we go. All right, we're gonna need the net for this guy. Now, this is a lighter line I have on here, and this reel sucks. So it might look like I have a monster on, but this could easily just be a 3-pound channel cat. We'll see what it is. It doesn't feel huge. It feels like a decent sized fish. He's crossing my other lines, which could be a disaster. Oh yeah, he's getting in my other lines now. Come on. I need to get a new reel. I hate this reel. Oh, he's tiny. He's tiny. I gotta check the drag on that, because that's just probably a 2.5-pound channel cat. I don't know why he fought so good. But that's cool. I'll take another channel cat. I'm doing pretty good out here today. Dude, he put up a heck of a fight for his size. This is probably 8-pound line I'm using. We'll get the hook out. Hopefully I'm recording. Yes, I'm recording. But yeah, another channel cat there. This one's not, I don't think, quite as big as the 3-pounder. I think he's probably 2.8, 2.10, something like that. I might need some more sunscreen though. My arm is roasting. Oh yeah, I'm nice and burnt. That ain't no good. I'm gonna have to get some more sunscreen on here in a bit. Alright, we're gonna need the pliers. I try to do it with my fingers. We'll get the pliers out. We'll take a weight on it. If anyone has any guesses, let me know. If you want to get a better look at it, give me a second and I'll hold them in front of the camera so you guys can get a better look, and then we'll take guesses on weight. There we go, got the hook out. I'd say 2 pounds, 6 ounces, 2.5, 2.6. He's even smaller than I thought. I'm really surprised he gave up such a good fight. He's not a very big one. So what do we have? That's catfish number like 5 or 6. Definitely not going to break the biggest one of the day, which was it was 2 pounds 14.5 ounces. So that rounds up to 2 pounds 15, which is an ounce away from 3. So I just called it an even 3. Close enough. Got that one right there. What do you guys think? I'd say 2 pounds, 2 pounds 5 ounces. That's my guess. Ow! Jamaica Outdoors, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. Awesome fishing. Congrats to 2,000 subs. Thank you so much. It happened very quickly. We'll see if it sticks. Carl said I need to leave for a while. All right, buddy. You've done more than enough. I really appreciate it. If you can come back, that's great. If not, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, sir. Any fish is a good fish. 1.75. You might be right. I'm thinking it's at least 2, though. I'm thinking it's at least 2. We'll see. I'm guessing 2 pounds 5. So let me stop the GoPro, make sure we record all that, and we'll start it up again. We'll get a weight on it. I think that's the only person who guessed. I don't see any other guesses, so we'll see. But I think it's over 2. Now, it's obviously harder to tell on the screen than actually holding it in your hand. But we'll get a weight on this guy. He's got to be over 2 pounds. I'll be very surprised if he's less than 2. My scale is accurate. I've tested it, but it's not my favorite scale. Because it's that hook scale. You put it in their mouth, but it goes close to their gills. So if they flap around too much, they can get hurt. All right, again, second one of the day was bigger than I thought. Ah, my gosh. It said 211. That's another reason I hate these type of scales, is because the fish flips out, which they're obviously going to do because they just got caught. And he comes off. Oh, wow. Almost the same size as the last one. We've got, please stop flipping out. 213 and 3/8. 2 pounds, 13 ounces. 2 pounds, 13 ounces. Oh my gosh. Gosh, it's getting sand everywhere. All right, so 2 pounds, 13 ounces on him, real close to 3. Second one of the day. The other one I thought was 2.5 and ended up being 214.5. This one I thought was 2.5 and he's 213.5 almost. So another one very close to 3. So 2 cats very close to 3 pounds. He's all covered in sand now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy back. Pose for the screenshot later. All right, so I'm gonna get that guy back. Get all the sand off of him. I might cast all my rods back out again, we'll see. But yeah, another cat right around 3 pounds. We gotta break this 3 pound mark today, we got to. Biggest one yesterday was like 3.1. And I thought he was significantly bigger than this guy, but I guess I'm wrong. There he goes. Never to be seen again until the next time I catch him. Cool. And I think that was on, yeah, I think I casted a red worm out there, so we'll put another red worm on, but that was awesome. Another fish. He gave me, I need to check my drag. My drag's not very tight. I'm really surprised. See, I realize this is a medium rod, 6'6", and it's only 8 pound line. And this reel sucks. It's a bad reel. It's not a good reel. I need to get a new one. But I'm still very surprised that it put up that much of a fight. I'm very surprised that he fought that much and he's only a 3 pounder. So, little channel cats fight really good. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning that more and more, that little channel cats put up a heck of a fight sometimes. That 3 pounder fought pretty good, huh? Took me a solid minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes to get him in. Now part of that was because he started crossing my other lines. But this is that Lose laser reel or something like that. Don't buy this. This thing sucks. It comes with a clicker on it, and every time I would use it, everyone kept telling me that my drag was too loose because it clicks the whole time you're reeling it in. Then the clicker broke and fell out of it, and now it feels even weirder without the clicker. But I like the normal GX2 reels that come with this better. I'm not a big fan of this one, so I wouldn't recommend it. I'm going to cast that back out. I'm going to check my other 2 lines, and I'll get back with you guys. But we got 59 likes. Let's get it up to 60. We're down to 6 people in here. I guess everyone's at work or something, but that's fine. Just keep on fishing. Why not? don't count the drum that came off right at the bank, that's the second biggest one I've landed of the day. All right, well, this green one had a night crawler on it, and it has come off. So somebody came and stole my bait. Gosh dang it! Someone came and stole my bait right out from under me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll probably get my bait stolen again for doing this, but I'm gonna leave a nice long tail on that night crawler. You never know. Sometimes that works real well. All right, let's cast that one out. Check on my right rod, which had a night crawler on it. Try to get you guys should be able to see everything. What the heck is going on? Sure what the heck happened there. All right, that bait got pulled right off. I'll try another night crawler, and then maybe next time I'll go back to fishing a red worm on this other rod. I keep switching back and forth, you never know. Yesterday all day I put a night crawler on the middle one, and I put red worms on the two outside rods. Let me get this one back out. Got several fish today. Still trying for a bigger one. Yeah, I'd love to fish this spot with some bigger baits, some cut bait and live bait. See if I can get some bigger catfish. GoPro is still got 50% battery. It's recording, so we're good there. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on these rods as best I can while also watching the chat. That left one keeps looking like it's getting a hit. I don't know what the deal is. That was weird. I guess I'll just chalk it up to, oh, the middle one. Dang! Quite a bend in this rod, but it's not that big of a fish. I can tell he's not that big. Now we go. The bite's back on now. Bite's back on now. What are you? Another catfish! Ah! Had him in. Another catfish. Slamming them out here. Oh, I done it now. I done did it now. Also, I missed the bite on this rod. This line went completely slack on me, so I may just have to recast all my lines again. But there's another cat just slaying the little bitty channel cats today. This guy is probably 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. Uh-oh. How'd you manage that one, bud? He got hooked a little bit deep. I might have to eat him. We'll see if I can get the hook out.
little channel cat right there. I'm gonna stop the GoPro. Turn it back up. Where's my pliers at? Where'd my pliers go? I'm the best person in the world at losing pliers. How did they get over here? How'd they end up over there? Alright, start the recording again. So I'm gonna have to do some surgery. He swallowed it. If I can get it out and I think he's fine, I'll let him go. Otherwise, he's a good eater size. I'll probably take him home and eat him. Let's see what the damage is. And he'll be alright. It's just in the mouth. It ain't in the gills or the throat or nothing. It was just a little deep in the mouth. A little bit of blood, but not much at all. He'll be okay. Probably, but I would guess about 1.5 pounds. I'm not going to get a scale on him. I'm going to get him back pretty quick since there's just a tiny bit of blood. It's stopped now. It's just a drop or two. But another channel cat. I'm losing track. We have to be at 6 or 7 channel cats now at least. He's making some weird noises over here. But yeah, catching a ton of these little channel cats. I'd like for a nicer one. I'd like for a little nicer one. That's a channel cat, right? Got that, the anal fin is rounded. It almost looks like it's, you know, more sharp like a blue cat, but I don't see any speckles on him, but I'm gonna assume that that's a channel cat and not a blue cat. I don't think I've ever caught a blue cat, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna just go with channel cat on that one. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know how else to tell besides if it's got speckles on it, it's definitely a channel cat, which this one doesn't. But it looks rounded. It doesn't look completely straight, but it almost does. I don't know. We're gonna go with channel cat. Little channel cat. We're gonna let him go. Pose for a couple screenshots later. We're gonna get him back. Cool. Keep catching these kitties, but where's the big one? Where's the big one? Probably won't bite on one. Trying to figure out if it was a big one. I think it's just a channel cat. I'm not 100% sure at this point. Let me know what you guys think. Got me all slimed up as they do. Let me deal with these baits real quick and I'll be back. We're down to 3 people in here. What the heck? Oh well, I appreciate the people who are still in here. Feels like there's a fish on this one. Wow. We got another fish. I knew that line looked like it was slack. We got somebody on here. Somebody on here. What are you? Oh my gosh. It's just a baby. It's just a little baby channel catfish. Whoa. He's missing a whisker too. He's missing a whisker. No, he's got it. I thought he was missing a whisker. He's all good. These guys got knives on them. I call them finger stingers. They got the knives on their fins. All right, we're gonna need the pliers for him. Try to get the hook out without him killing me. We got it, no problem. Dude, so many channel catfish. This is the smallest one I've ever caught from this lake. Look at that. I don't want to get stabbed. He's an absolute dinkatron. Absolute dinkatron. He's trying to stab me. All right, we're gonna get him back pretty quick. Little channel cat. Oh gosh, he's bleeding. Back in the water. I don't know why he's bleeding. Dang, man. A lot of channel catfish.
A lot of channel catfish. That's crazy. That guy was tiny, but just back-to-back channel cat action out here. I'd like some more walleyes. Drums are all right. A big drum would be cool. I'd like a nice size white bass or wiper, or even a striper if they're in here. All right, we're gonna go to red worms on this one now. That was awesome. Give me a second to get my baits back out and I'll get with you guys. I get distracted, so if I start talking to you guys, I'll forget to get my baits out and then I won't catch nothing. But I'm gonna need to get some more sunscreen on too. I'm roasting out here. My shoulders are so burnt. So burnt. Alright, let's get this back out there. Little baby channel catfish. Alright, I knew there was a fish on there. That line had gone fully slack on me. Alright, we're gonna keep oh no, the hook broke off. Somehow my hook broke in half. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need to get a fresh hook on there. I don't know how that hook broke in half. That's crazy. Freaking Walmart hooks suck. One of them eagle claw bait holder hooks is what it was. Anyway, we're gonna get that taken care of here. You know what? Just for one time, I'm gonna put red worms on this middle one. I keep doing night crawlers on the middle one. We're gonna try red worms and see what happens. And then I'll recast the left one out there just in case. And we'll sit and wait for another bite. But the channel catfish are going nuts today. Going nuts. I've caught a ton of them. Going nuts. Alright, missing the bait on there, so I'm glad I checked it. Something took the bait off. A green rod almost looked like it was going again. That's crazy. I'm going to chalk that up to just wind and waves. Guess it's just wind and waves. So I'm putting a night crawler on the rod I'm going to cast off to the left. That one's been going back and forth between night crawlers and red worms all day. Nice night crawler and left a nice little tail on it right there. Got it casted back out. Alright, try to keep an eye on these rods here. Losing another GoPro battery. Off the hook, just hook set fish flex, that's awesome. And Jamaica, there you go, buddy. Later, Ted. Fish flex, you got off the hook bag. I'm new to this YouTube thing, as you can get. I have one video posted, another on the way this weekend, but I love doing it. Awesome. What you should do, you wanna, it's hard to grow at the beginning, right? And I have a ton of suggestions, but One thing you should do next Tuesday, I'm gonna try to go live next Tuesday. Make sure your notification bell is rung for my channel. What I'm gonna try to do is video reaction. Now, if your video has too much cussing in it or has copyright music, I won't be able to play it, unfortunately, but I can still shout you out. But video reactions, a lot of people can get a good boost to their channel by coming into my studio live streams, because people will be dropping your links left and right. People will pick up your channel and show you some support. And then I can try to connect you with some other people in the community, and you can go in their live streams as well. And, you know, if you just go in and you genuinely are interested and have real conversations with people and chat with people, you won't only gain subscribers, you'll gain loyal viewers as well. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking about doing. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but I don't want to leave my gear out here if I'm going to leave. What I'm thinking about doing, I've got to go to the bathroom. I mean, there's a bathroom right there. But what I might do, I might take a break. I might try to find the closest, we're down to just 4 people in here. If I stop this thing and go live again, it'll re-put out another notification. I'm sure I'll get more people. But what I'm thinking about doing is stopping the stream, taking a break, giving the fish a little break out here, and going to find the nearest restaurant or gas station and trying to get some water, trying to get a drink, and go to the bathroom and everything, maybe get a bite to eat, and then come back out here and go live again. That's what I'm thinking. So we got 4 people in here. It's 3:14. I'll tell you what, I'll go for 16 minutes. I'll go till 3:30 and try to catch one more fish. At 3:30, I will end the live stream. I'll pack everything up and take everything. Oh, we got a bite. There we go, another fish. Just a little guy, whatever he is. Oh, that's a nice walleye. That's a keeper size walleye right there. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's got to be 18. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's an 18-incher. That's an 18-incher. He's my whole foot plus about 6 inches or so, and these are size 13s. That's easily a keeper. Ow! He's going nuts. He's going nuts. See if I can get the hook out of him. That might be the best walleye I've caught from this lake. I haven't caught too many big ones. Ah! He is definitely going crazy. But that is a keeper sized walleye right there. And he's got the hook down in him too for some reason. That's just bad luck. That's 2 in a row. I'll probably get the hook out of this one. There we go. Look at that. Keeper size. He is insane. Insane in the membrane, dude. Oh my gosh, he's going nuts. He's going nuts. Ow! Stabbed me so good. Now I'm bleeding. Goodness gracious. Oh, dude, I'm bleeding all over the place now. There he is. Probably 18, 19 inches. Really skinny. He's not eating too good, but a little bit of blood in his mouth because he somehow got hooked deep again. That's just bad luck. But I'm going to keep him. This fish is starting to upset me. Stop being like that. Anyway, he's about 19, but a little bit on the skinny side. We'll keep him. He's covered in sand. The second walleye of the day. Probably the nicest one I've caught out here, honestly. Decent walleye there. Yeah, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding good. Stabbed the heck out of me. got me pretty good right there. I don't have a first aid kit with me. It's in my other vehicle. It's in my other vehicle. Ow. Anyway, as I was saying, here at 3:30, which is probably in about 10 minutes. Here at 3:30, I think I'm gonna end the live stream and I'll go take like a 30-minute break. I'm gonna go get something to drink, maybe something to eat, go to the bathroom. The only part that sucks is I almost wish I could leave my stuff here and come back, but I don't trust leaving it in a public place like this. So I'm gonna have to walk all the way to my car in the sand with 1,000,000 pounds of stuff in my hands. Dude, he got me good. But anyway, let me cast this one back out. A few more minutes here, and then we're gonna end this live. Oh, I'm getting a bite. Bite on the green. Bite on the green. There we go. We got him. Well, it's really hard to leave when the bite's like this. I don't know. I might change those plans. I'll probably stay live a little longer before taking a break, please. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I had the GoPro off. I wasn't recording, but look at that. Smallest channel cat ever. Look at that. I don't even know. That's a tiny channel cat. My goodness. That dude is going to murder me with those little knives on him. Little knives on him. Tell me how the smallest channel cat gets the hook down deep in him somehow. I'm having bad luck with that today, dang. I don't know if I can get this hook out or not. I'm trying. Alright, I got the hook out. He's gonna stab the heck out of me. Little baby channel cat right there. We're gonna go ahead and get him back. He's an absolute dink. Absolute dink. Look at you, little cutie. Little cutie. Alright. Little tiny channel cat. Look at him. Ooh, just look at the growth on him. Get that bad boy. There he goes. Wild. Yeah, it's hard to leave when the bite's this good. I might stay just a little longer than I said. I was going to pack up around 3:30 and take a break and come back, but they're biting right now, so let's take a rain check on taking a little break. Let's keep on fishing for now. See how many more bites we can get, and if the bite slows down again, then I'll shut it down and take a break and come back. That's crazy. He left my bait on and everything, so I can just cast right back out. Dude, that guy was tiny. Tiny. Tiny, tiny. The bite has been real good today. I'm not catching monsters by any means, but it's a good multi-species day. For worms, I'm catching good fish. This GoPro battery ain't gonna last too much longer. What have we got? 2 walleyes, probably at least 8 channel catfish, 8 or 9 channel catfish. We're slaying them. I think 4 drums, and then a wiper and a white bass, and then lost another nice drum. So we're doing pretty dang good, no complaints. No complaints here. Recast this last one. Alright, night crawler's still on there. Good cast there. Oh yeah, I need to put more sunscreen on some lotion. But before I do that, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I missed something on this one. The line went slack on me. Let's see if it's still on there or not. He might have taken my worm if he's not on there. No, I don't think I have a fish. If I do, he's tiny. Oh gosh. I got snagged somehow. How does that happen? First time I've ever gotten snagged out here. I might be breaking off here. Oh yeah, that's a good snag. Oh, I either got free or broke off. One of the two. Might have broken off. Hold on, I'll get back with you guys in the chat. I was just about to recast this one and get back with you guys, and I really hope I didn't break off. I don't think so. I think I got free. Yep, I got free, and well, my bait was still on there. Actually, yeah, worms are still on there. Although for some reason it keeps tangling around my rod tip. Gosh dang. Get that one back out. That's a real good cast. Way the heck out there. Alright, I'm actually going to change GoPro batteries now because this one's getting low. Keep posting, keep stopping in. Also stop by my channel. I'm doing a giveaway this weekend to all of my subs. That's awesome, Ted. Yeah, Ted's a good dude as well. He's all about helping other people and their channels and stuff, so go in his live streams, you can meet new people as well. And then obviously, like Ted said, just keep on uploading. And my first off, have fun with your channel, because you know, whatever your reasons are for doing it, most people aren't going to get famous, they're not going to get rich, they're not going to do anything like that. And that might not be any of your goals, but as long as you have fun. If you're not having fun, I wouldn't do it. So number one is have fun. Number two, keep uploading. Try to stay consistent with the topic. Try to stay fairly consistent with upload schedule. Try to stay consistent with the quality of videos, and never stop learning and improving. And then, yeah, meeting new people. It's easier. We're greater together than we are on our own. Some big YouTubers, they didn't have, you know, a community of people to help them out, but I've noticed that in the community, not only will you meet amazing people, but you can also, people will also help share out your channel, and you know, you go into different live streams and meet different parts of the community as well. So that GoPro battery I just put in is also dead, so that's not going to do me any good. Yeah, that's another dead GoPro battery. I don't know how that happened exactly. What the heck, man? Oh no. Looks like I might be running kind of low on GoPro batteries. I have a ton of them. Got a metric butt ton of GoPro batteries here. But I only have a handful left. Alright, we're good. Cool. Got it recording again. So many fish. Sounds great, King. I'll be there. All clean, no copyright issues. Perfect, perfect. So yeah, people who come in and donate to the channel to help the channel out, they normally get first dibs on getting reacted to. And channel members get more chances to get reacted to, so people who have joined as a channel member. But anyone who comes in can get put on a wheel and get a chance to get reacted to. What I'll probably do, I'll probably go live around, if it's Tuesday, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, probably before 7. And I'll be live for several hours. Try to play as many people's stuff as I can. Usually at the beginning, I talk about updates coming to the channel, announcements and stuff like that. So I'll be talking about my 2,000 subscriber giveaway, thanking everyone for helping me get to 2,000. I'll be talking about my bass tournament coming up. I also have a lot of mail that I've received from different subscribers and stuff, so I'll be showing some prizes from tournaments that I've done and stuff. So I'll be showing that stuff off at the beginning, giving some shout outs, and then we'll get to the video reactions, starting with anyone who has donated if they have, and then getting to everybody else. So that's probably how it'll go, and I'll probably be live several hours. So I'm thinking 5 or 6 p.m. That's Central Time, this Tuesday, or this coming Tuesday, next Tuesday, I guess, but the very next Tuesday that we have. That's what that'll be. I try to go live every Tuesday, but I do different things. It's not always video reactions. You know, sometimes I do interviews, sometimes I have a topic-based thing, sometimes just a free-for-all, let's chat. And then sometime this week, or next week, maybe even this week, weekend. I don't know. I'm gonna try to go live sometime in the next week and talk about my bass tournament and try to get all the slots signed up for, and try to get some more people to donate prizes and stuff. I'm excited for that bass tourney. Brent said, congrats on 2K, brother. Hopefully I'll be catching up someday. Hit 100 last night. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. That is awesome, man. We'll try to help share you out and stuff like that. I've just got a ton of people that I try to support. And on top of it, I got to balance promoting my own stuff. So it's definitely hard to give everyone the time of day, but I try my best. And YouTube is not, obviously life comes first and then YouTube. So. But that's awesome, man. Congrats on 100. That's crazy. I also make custom baits if you're interested. Email me. Yeah, he makes soft plastics for bass and stuff. He makes some good baits. MVP, what's going on? We've caught a ton of channel cats today. We've caught a few walleyes, one keeper size, one was undersized, and we let them go. Caught a few drum. Caught a fish that was so small I couldn't tell if it was a striper or a white bass. I'm thinking a white bass, but I'm not sure. And then I caught what was definitely a hybrid wiper. I think that's it. Yeah, drums, bunch of channel cats, mostly channel cats today, but drums, channel cats, walleye, wiper, and white bass today. That fish is a real jerk. Your first aid kit is probably with your mics. No, my mics are out in my car. My first aid kit's in my other car back in Springfield. I have a hard time keeping track of stuff. I'm bad at it. Hobbs, what's going on? Dude, whatever was happening to your channel happened to mine too. I gained like 300 in the past week or so. Now I did go out there and grind, and I went to a bunch of different live streams and a bunch of different Discord servers and shared my stuff out. I dropped a couple small super chats in some big YouTubers live streams, and I got some big shout outs from them, which was awesome. I expected 50, 75 subs maybe over the course of the couple weeks. Nope, went and did like 350 or something. Crazy. Last I checked, I was still growing too. I'm like, this is wild. Hobbs can tell you guys firsthand, he went from 200 subscribers to 600 in like, what, less than a month? 3 weeks, something like that. Dude gained 400 subscribers, which is insane. So congrats on 600, Hobbs. That's so wild. But I know how you feel now. You look at your analytics and you're like, what the heck? I've gained 50 subscribers in the past 2 days. And then you check the next day and you've gained another 50. You're like, what is going on right now? Like, is it ever going to slow down? It's wild. Cute little fish you got. That was a world record. Oh, I'm way behind in the chat. Hobbs said, I got the community tab. Dude, Brent hit 100. Hobbs hit 600. He got his community tab. Freaking awesome. I hit 2,000. Everyone's hitting awesome milestones lately. That's really cool. That's really cool. But again, you know, it's not all about the subscribers. It's really awesome to grow in subscribers, but I would pay more attention to getting your views up. Make sure you're still having fun with everything. Maybe trying some new ideas and seeing if they work. Consistent uploads, which I need to work on that for sure. I'm pretty consistent going live, but I need to get more consistent with my YouTube videos. It just takes a while to edit, and I need to get on that. And then, you know, just keep improving and putting out quality content. So, you know, my advice, if you gain subscribers, especially a bunch in a short period of time, my advice is to try to put out some good quality content for your new subscribers. And if they like it, there's a better chance they'll stay subscribers, they'll become viewers, and maybe they'll even share you out with other people as well. So that's what I'm going to work on too. Thank you, Hobbs. Deer Slayer, I did it last time. Last live, I put your channel in the description. This time, I went live last minute and forgot the description again, but I put that one. I promise you, at the very least, 3, if not 4 more live streams that'll have your link at the top of the description, all right? So, sorry I've been slacking, but Tuesday we're going to do a live, and I'll get you in there. I'm going to try to do one more live next week on top of that to talk about my tournament. I'll get you in there. And then I'll try to do another live the last Tuesday of the month. And I'll get you in there. And then I'm doing my tournament. September 3rd and 4th. I don't have a September channel sponsor yet. So if anybody, it's $25 to sponsor me to do unlimited live streams on StreamYard for the month, because I pay $25 a month for that. I need it September more than ever because I don't get paid August. I don't get paid till the end of September, and I'm struggling financially. So if anyone wants to be my channel sponsor for September, $25. I would prefer PayPal. Super Chat works too, but I would prefer PayPal because Super Chat I don't get the full 25. I get like almost 30% taken out. But what I'll do, if I can get another channel sponsor for September, I think I'll put them and I'll put you in there, Deer Slayer, just because August has been a crazy month. So I'll put 2 channel sponsors for that tournament, which will be, should have a ton of people in there. It'll be Saturday and Sunday, the 3rd and 4th. And then after that, I'll switch to the other channel sponsor. But I'll get you taken care of. If any of you in here, could someone share Deer Slayer's link? Try to get him some more subscribers. He's a great guy. Really supportive, does some really cool stuff on his channel, fishing, hunting, trapping, stuff like that. He built his channel up to 200 subscribers, lost his channel due to some dumb stuff that wasn't his fault, and now he's built it pretty much back to 200 again. Last time I checked, he was at like 177, so hopefully he's past that now and closer to 200, but if you guys could check him out, share him out, that'd mean a lot to me. Am I caught up in the chat at all? Awesome Hobbs. Yeah, Hobbs has gotten 400 subscribers in the last month. I've probably got about the same, probably about 400 in the last month. That's crazy. It comes in waves. Yeah, that's wild. Going out tomorrow doing something slightly different. Are you going to video it? Sunfish King, what thumbnail maker do you use? Obviously for these live streams, I don't use any thumbnail maker. I just put a picture. But for my normal videos, I either use Canva, which is free, or I use placeit.net, which I pay for. So either way, I normally use one of the two, or I'll just edit a video in Google Photos and just throw it on there. One of the 3. Uses Canva and maybe another one. Yep, you're not wrong. There's Deer Slayer's link. Appreciate that. Oh, you're doing some saltwater. That is exciting, man. That is exciting. I've never got the opportunity to saltwater fish. That's definitely in my future. But I'm getting roasted out here, guys. I'm gonna strip down and take my shirt off. So if there's any ladies in here, I'm gonna take my shirt off and get some sunscreen on real quick. Make sure I get it everywhere. So don't get too excited, guys. I'm gonna keep the GoPro here in case I get a bite while this happens. Wash my rods for me, guys. I'm gonna get all sunscreened up again. I am roasted. My shoulders literally hurt. I'm so roasted. Oh. Rocking the dad bod and I don't even have kids. I know. Oh, I got really burnt. I'm kind of dumb. I spent the first hour and a half out here with no sunscreen. But when I try to put sunscreen on with the tank top, I get all these burn lines where the tank top moves around. So the best I can do, and this is what I recommend for any of you gingers out there, like myself, get yourself sunscreened up without the shirt on. Make sure you rub it in, which sucks because I'm covered in sand, so rubbing it in is not fun. Try to get everywhere that's going to be exposed. Even with my hat on, I got to get the top of the head because it's a trucker hat with that mesh backing to it. Got to get the forehead. I'm rubbing sand everywhere. This sucks. I'm literally the Sandman. And then never forget the legs. Never forget the legs. And always make sure you get your thighs too, because if your shorts ride up a little bit, bam, you're going to have roasted thighs. And rub it all in. So now I'm sunscreened up and good to go. I'm still burnt, but hopefully I won't get too much more burnt now. There's so much fish slime on my tank top. That's unreal. That is unreal. So I was actually planning on ending this live sometime soon and taking a break. I really need to go get some water and maybe something to eat from a gas station or the closest restaurant or something, which is probably not too close. I'm kind of out here. I'm in the middle of like farm country out in Kansas. I can't imagine it'd be over 15-20 minutes to the nearest gas station. So I was actually going to end this thing by now, but right like 3:15 I said I'm going to end this thing at 3:30. Bam, caught a keeper walleye. bam, caught a little catfish right afterwards. I mean, back to back. And that was right after catching another couple catfish back to back. I mean, I've caught 3 catfish in the last 30 minutes at least. So I decided to go a little longer. So I'm gonna leave them out here. It is 3:37, maybe 3:45, 3:50. I'm gonna recast all these lines, and I'll wait till a little after 4, and then I'm gonna run and go to a gas station or something. I'll stop the live. I'll take a break, and it's gonna be tough because I got a bunch of stuff to haul out of here. But I'll do that. You know, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, something to eat, give the fish a little break, and then I'll come back out here for a couple hours after that. I might run my DJI mics when I start again. I'm sure I could find them pretty quick in the car. I think I know where they're at. But I might run my lives and just do an hour and a half, run my mics in the live, do an hour and a half or 2 hours fishing, and then call it a night and head back home, because it's like an hour and 25 minutes to get to my parents' house from here. I drove pretty far. This lake was just calling my name the last 2 days. Brent, he said, there you go. See, that's how I got so many subscribers lately, is showing a little skin, guys. I just uploaded a new video and I catch a fish that I fight for like 10 minutes offshore saltwater. I will be checking that out, Hobbs. That's freaking awesome, dude. The Reg Zone, what's going on? Welcome in. RR Vlogs, I appreciate you coming in. I am fishing. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in, showing support. Bless you guys for being here. Caught a ton of catfish today. Nothing bigger than like 3 pounds, but a ton of catfish between this size and 3 pounds. Most were in the 1 to 3 pound range. I've got like 2 little dinks, like mega dinks. Caught 2 walleye. One was keeper size, and somehow both walleye took the hook kind of deep. The keeper size one, he took the hook a little bit deep, but it was fine. But I ended up keeping him because he was like 19 inches. He was real skinny though for some reason. And then the other walleye was too small to keep, but he swallowed the hook deep, and I couldn't even get the hook out, so I left it in him and I let him go over there. And there's just too much branches here. I didn't want him to get all confused up in the branch. I gave him the best chance of survival, and he swam off, but he was bleeding, and so I don't know what's going to happen with him. I would have liked to keep him if he was keeper size, but he was probably 12, 13 inches. And then I caught a bunch of drum. I caught my first ever wiper, and I caught what I think was a white bass. It was too small to tell if it was white bass or striper, but I'm going to guess white bass. So I've caught a lot of fish today. Nothing huge. Nothing huge. But I appreciate you guys all being here. We'll go for a little bit longer and then probably take a break and come right back out and go for another hour or so. That's the goal. That is the goal. If I'm still getting bites and it's evening time, you never know. I got my light out in the car, and I know I have more power packs, so I could even bring the light out here and do an evening live stream. I don't want to be out too late because I do need to get home. I've got some things to do when I get home, and I need to get good sleep tonight because I'm getting up early to do a 2.5 hour drive tomorrow. And I'm not so worried about getting not much sleep, but a 2.5 hour drive that starts at 5 in the morning, definitely want to be awake for that. I don't want to be falling asleep. And I gave up, I don't know about for good, but I'm at least taking a break from drinking Monsters. This is like day 5 or 6 of not drinking Monster, and so, you know, I'll have to have a coffee in the morning if I'm falling asleep while I'm driving home. And then I've got training all day, and then I've got a shift of work after my training all day. So I have a super long day tomorrow, so I'd like to not be falling asleep the whole time. Those trainings can get really boring. I'll be like this the whole time. I'll be sitting there with my hands propping up my head so it looks like I'm awake. I'm like, can I wear sunglasses? I've got an eye condition. Just passing out. All right, yeah, here in a couple minutes, I'm going to recast these lines. I'll give it about 15, 20 minutes after that. And then we'll go take a break. The only reason why I'm not taking a break right now, like I said, I got a couple bites back to back, and it's hard to leave when you're getting hits. But it's slowed back down, so in about 3 minutes I'm gonna shut this one down. Go take a break. I definitely need a drink. I'll answer. I got some texts and notifications on my phone. I'll try to take care of those if I can. Get a quick drink, maybe get a bite to eat, go to the bathroom, come back. We'll do it all again. The hardest part is just going to be hauling. I've got a million things everywhere. And I got to haul all this stuff out to the car. And then I got to haul it all back when I get back here, but that's fine. I had a big breakfast, so I need some exercise. And then we got 6 people in here, 67 likes and $50 in super chats, which is awesome. But I'm hoping if I end this thing and start another one, it'll send another notification out to everyone, and hopefully I'll get some more people in for the second live. But I know some other people that are going live too, so I don't want to take away from them. So if I only have 5-6 people, that's okay. I appreciate anyone I can get in here. We got 67 likes, which is awesome. We'll do it all again here in a bit and do a shorter live stream. But I really need some water. My mouth is dry. My lips are chapped. I need some agua soon. Let me recast these baits and I'll give it 15-20 minutes and then we're going to take a break. We'll stop and then we'll start another live stream. The wind actually has almost completely died, which is probably slowing down the bite, but it's much better for the live. I don't have to scream my head off to be heard. I brought way too many worms out here. I'm glad I checked that one though, nothing on it. So I'm gonna put red worms on that one. There was nothing on the hook out there. I can't remember if I had red worms or if I had nightcrawler on that one. Put 2 worms on there. Normally just use 1, but trying a little bit of everything. That's what I caught my first wiper on. He was about that big, and I caught him on two worms. That was a freaking good cast right there. Either. It's crazy, I keep missing bites. I blame you guys. You guys keep distracting me while I'm trying to fish. What the heck? I'm just kidding. Hope you guys know by now that I'm just joking. These night crawlers are getting a little gross. The red worms are fine. I mean, it's probably 83 degrees outside today, 82 degrees right now, something like that. Maybe a little less. The breeze makes it feel not too bad, and I'm somewhat in the shade right now. But these worms, man, the night crawlers don't do very well in the heat. The red worms are fine. They're still lively. Alright, that was another good cast. That one was a half of a night crawler, so we got 2 red worms on here, half a night crawler on here. We're going to check this rod, and I'm not sure what I'm going to put on it. Either 1 red worm or half a night crawler, I think. Something along those lines. We'll see if there's any bait on it. If there's not, that's going to drive me crazy that I had 3 lines out with no bait. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I checked. I was like, the bite was really good and then it got slow again. Well, heck, the bite's really, really good. All 3 of these rods had a bite that I somehow missed. And the bait's completely gone. I'm thinking I'll do red worm on this one. Just like yesterday. Yesterday and the first hour of this live stream where I was nailing it, my left rod and right rod, I had red worms on them, and then the middle rod I had a night crawler. We'll just put one red worm on that one. So we got 2 red worms, half a night crawler, and we'll put 1 red worm on this one. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm trying to go over here so I don't cast into a tree, and I got wrapped up in another tree. We're good now though. Yeah, there's a tree directly above these lines. I've got to go over here and cast around it. All right, hold on. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. I got hooked on my own line. How do you manage that, buddy? What are you, some kind of dumb? All right. I'm not sure what the heck happened there. All right, GoPro still rolling. Got plenty of battery. Baits are out. No one's saying much in the chat. Here, let's see if my chat got messed up or not. Oh yeah, I missed a bunch. Sorry guys, my chat froze up. It's too early in the Philippines. Enjoy fishing. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate it. I hope you find the mics. They were expensive. They're not lost, Ted. If you saw my car right now, you'd understand. There's more stuff in my car that's in your whole house right now, and you have 2 kids. I need some mics. Yeah, I would recommend the DJI mics, but they are very expensive. They're like $300+. Wow, you still on? Keep it up. Yeah, PA, I'm thinking I was actually going to take a break. I was actually going to go take a break and start again. Right when I was going to go take a break, I got a walleye and a catfish back to back. And right before that, I had 2 catfish back to back, like 15 minutes before that. So it was hard to leave when the bite was good. Then I sat out here and I'm like, oh, the bite's slow again. No, I checked all 3 rods. Not a single one had a worm on it. I literally had somehow missed a bite on all 3 rods and the bait got taken off. So I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Sorry I wasn't responding to anything. The chat had frozen up. I got to check that more often. It happens every once in a while. That never used to happen, but it's happened 2 or 3 times lately. But anyway, here soon, as long as the bite doesn't stay like really good, here soon I'm going to end the live stream. I'm going to go find the nearest restaurant or gas station. I'm going to get a drink, go to the restroom, maybe get a bite to eat, and then I'll come back and start again. Give the fish a little break, give myself a little break, and maybe if I go live again, it'll send out another notification. I'll get some more people in here or something. So thanks everyone for being in here. RR, connect me, guys. Oh, all right, I got football. Later, Hobbs. Grizzly 2K, congrats, my guy. Love you, Sunfish King and squad. Yep, much love, Grizzly. And the Geek and Geezer fam, I appreciate you coming in, buddy. Thank you so much. Glad you're here. Got a ton of catfish, some drums, some walleye, some white bass. It's been a good one. Grizzly with Geek and Geezer Fishing. Member for 7 months. Woo! Appreciate that, man. Time flies, huh? You're the man, Sunfish King. You have supported us so much. And I'm not done, man. I'm going to keep supporting everyone as much as I can. I've been busy lately. It's been tough. I try to support a lot of people, so I can't be there all the time for everybody. But if you ever need anything, let me know, guys. That goes for everybody in here, especially the people who have been with me for a long time. The DJI's mics are the best going. You can get a chance to win them if you enter my duck races along with some other prizes. Just email me. That's crazy. Molly said, hey again, what's going on, Molly? I need some water. I meant to bring a big old jug of water out here, and I also need to go to the restroom, so I'm actually about to shut down the live stream, go take a break, and I'll come back for a couple more hours. The bite's been so good today, I just can't leave. You missed me catch a cute little catfish. I've probably caught 9 catfish today. It's been pretty good. I've got a ton of channel cats. There was one I couldn't tell if it was a channel or a blue, so I just went with channel. I've never caught a blue cat that I know of. So we're just going to say it was a channel cat. I think it was. And then I caught a new species today, Molly. Caught my first ever wiper. I caught a white bass. I caught 2 walleyes. One of the walleyes stabbed me really good. My thumb was pouring blood. It looks like it's done bleeding now. And then, what else? Yeah, a bunch of drums. So, been a good day. And I got roasted, but you already knew that would happen. My shoulders and arms are so sunburnt. I put on sunscreen twice, but I waited an hour and a half to put it on the first time, which was dumb. Appreciate you coming in, Molly. What you up to right now? I know you got a busy day. Are you on a little break now or something? If you're on a break, I can end the live stream now and give you a call or something. Pack up. I gotta pack up and get out of here, which might take some time. So just let me know what you got going on. Oh wait, she's about to start her class. The chat froze up again for some reason. It might catch your next live. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably just be live for another couple hours, but I'm gonna take like a 30-minute break. It might even be a little longer. It depends where the next gas station is, or a restaurant or something. Everything on the way here is either farms or a ghost town. So, but yeah, I'll probably shut it down and take a break and come back. Seems like we're at a little slow time in the bite anyway, so I might go ahead and shut it down. What time is it? 3:54. I'll give it till 4:10. I'll give it 16 minutes. 16 minutes, see if I can get a bite. And then I'll go ahead and I'll take a little break and come back. When I come back, I can't be back too long. I'm going to want to be out here all night, but I've got responsibilities and I got to get good sleep tonight and stuff. Well, enjoy your class, Molly. Thanks for coming in. We all understand times are busy and tough across the board for most. I have the next 6 weekends planned for fishing. Woo! That gets me excited, man. Gets me excited. If you already got them planned, then that's fine. But if you're just planning on fishing, you don't know what you're gonna do. Maybe you guys can enter my my tournament on the 3rd and 4th of September. So I'll be coming out with an update for that soon. I know it's short notice, but if not, that's fine too. We're taking entries. We're taking donations, and if anyone can't enter or donate, all I ask is you please help share it out. We'll be doing a numbers bass tournament. It'll have to be live though. You'll have to find a spot you can go live and get decent connection. That'll be the 3rd and 4th of September. Just everyone signs up for one day, either the 3rd or the 4th, either Saturday or Sunday. And it goes for 6 hours each day, but you don't have to fish the whole time. Just whatever you can. We'll take 9 people each day, unless we have multiple people going on, one account. So like Rocco's he's gonna try to enter and have his friend Tyler fish with him, and they can both be on the same panel. So they'll count as 2 different people, but they'll have to catch their own fish and everything. But anyway, I'm excited for that. I want to enter it. I know a hot spot. I catch bass every cast on creek chubs. All right, you can get in for sure. It's got to be public water, largemouth, smallmouth, or spotted bass. It's a numbers tournament, and you can get a prize for big fish also, but mostly a numbers tourney. So if someone could share my email, that'd be cool. If not, you can find my email in the description of the very last live stream I did. Send me an email and sign up for a spot either Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna go live sometime next week. I'll do my normal Tuesday live, and then a separate day I'm gonna do another live, hopefully Monday or something. I'm gonna do a live for like an hour or two, trying to get as many people as I can to sign up for the tournament and as many people as I can to sign up for donations. And then if the tournament spots all fill up, all I ask is anyone who signed up, if they can't make it for some reason, to give me as much notice as I can, and I'll get a few people's names down as the first people that I'll get in contact with if somebody drops out. So we'll get 9 people for each day, or at least 9 different StreamYard, 9 different channels going on panel each day. If we get a couple people fishing in 1 or 2 of the panels, that's fine too. They'll just have to all fish separately, as their own entry. And then I'll get like 2-3 people for each day on standby, and if nobody else can, if somebody else drops out, then they can fill in for them. So that's probably how I'm gonna do it. As of now, I can't throw in very much for prizes. I bought a couple things recently I'm gonna throw in for prizes. I don't know where they're at. I need to ask Molly what happened to them, or if I took them or what, but I bought some baits, and I bought something funny for my live stream, and I forgot to even do it. I can't remember what happened to it. But I bought some baits. I want to throw in some Sunfish King stuff, and I definitely want to make a special custom t-shirt for the first place winner. And I might do something like that for the big bass winner. We'll see. We shall see. But I can't throw in too much. I'm not doing great financially right now, so I wish I could throw in more. I really do. I had a lot of plans for stuff I wanted to throw in, but I'm not going to be able to. So I need to get some people to donate to make the prizes awesome. Either way, it'll be mostly for bragging rights. All right, we got people swimming over here. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm not going to be able to wait. So I think I'm going to go walk into the woods over there. Watch my rods for me. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick pee. I'll come right back, and we'll go another 10 minutes, and then I'll shut this thing down and take a break, and I'll be back in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that, to do it all over again for a couple hours. No fishing in my stock pond. LOL, joking. It's the Allegheny River. Gotcha. Funky Junkie, what's going on? We're going about 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to shut it down, but don't fret. We will go live again after a short break, about 30 minutes to an hour. I'm going to go get some food and take a break. I need water really bad, and then I'll come back out here and go for a little longer. I have caught a ton of catfish today, some drums, some walleye, and some white bass. So it's been a pretty good stream. I'm fishing in Kansas in a big old lake, as you can see. Pretty good sized lake out here in Kansas. I can't enter. I'll be at the beach, so you're lucky. Oh, John and Lindy already said they're both entering. I think John's going to try to go one day, and Lindy is going to try to go another day. Either that or they can both fish together off the boat and whatever. So we'll see. But they're already entered, so. Firebird say congrats. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll tell you if you get a bite. Yeah, you'll yell if I get a bite. Yeah, just holler at me if I get a bite. I'll be right back. Well, at least I didn't come back to all 3 rods being gone, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We got 5 people in here. 4:02, yeah, 8 minutes. I'll watch these rods for 8 minutes and then we're gonna call it. That green one looks like it's getting something. I don't think so. We'll check the bait and see if I missed some type of action. I definitely missed something. Fish took about my whole night crawler. I don't know if you guys saw anything on this black rod, but it's gone slack on me, so I'll have to check that in a second, see if maybe there's a fish on there. More likely though, that it's just gonna be no bait and I missed something. Got tangled. Yep, no bait on there. I don't know what happened. It was probably just a little tiny bite and I missed it. We'll get that casted back out. Again, we're only going to do this for about 6 more minutes and then we'll shut her down. Alright. Let's see. Trying to get some stuff ready to pack up here. Take this and this. There's some trash there. Pliers in my pocket. Oh, I got a lot of trash. Gosh dang it. I think I'm gonna go take one trip to the car. This is kind of ballsy and stupid, but I'm gonna take one trip to the car and leave my rods out here. Yesterday I did that and I came back to a monster bite, but I missed it because I was responding to Molly. But I could just as easily get nothing. I could have a bite when I get back, or I could lose a rod by being stupid. So I do this enough. One of these days I'm gonna regret it. But I think I'm gonna take a few things. I'll unplug this. I'm gonna take a few things to the car. Take one trip right now, and I'm gonna leave my rods in my rod holder. I'm gonna leave my net, obviously, in case I hook up with something good. And then I'm gonna leave you guys with the live. And I'll leave the backpack because that's no big deal. But I'm gonna take my bucket with this drum and walleye in it. And I'm gonna take my chair and all my worms and my muffins, my trash. So watch my rods for me. I'll be right back to grab the rest of this stuff and then we'll shut it down. Maybe I'll get another fish when I get back, we'll see. But I'm gonna take a quick trip to the car real fast. Watch my rods for me. I'll come right back, and then when I get back, see if we get any other fish. We're gonna shut down the live. I'm gonna take a break, and then if you have your notification bell rung, you'll know when I go live again. I'm gonna do one more live from this spot. It won't be as long. This one I've been live for 5 hours. I'll do another one for like probably 2 to 3 hours, I would say, something like that. But I'll be right back. Just holler at me if one of my rods goes. All right, be back in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
no mires que tiene, ¿verdad?
Well, I almost wish that I had just left all my stuff here, because this might be the end of it. I've never seen anyone else fishing here besides me and one of my friends who first showed me this spot. A group of people just showed up. They're fishing maybe 10 feet from me over there. And I know if I leave, they're gonna move into this spot here. So now I don't know what to do. And I can't go over there because that's the swim beach. There's not another good bank spot that way. I've walked down that way. It's all trees overhead and trees in the water. It's a big mess. So I don't know what to do at this point. Fishing right there. So I'm not sure. Did I have a good bite on the right rod or something? Did I miss something? Are you just jacking with me? He said OMG. Well, I was going to shut down. Now I don't know what to do. I was going to take a break and come back here. No one ever fishes here. And I just took my chair and my bucket and a bunch of all my bait. I took it all to the car. Now there's some people fishing right down the... What up, Clayton? Now there's some people fishing like just a few feet from me. And this is the best spot. I know if I leave and take my break, I'm going to come back and they're going to be here. I could try to come back and make something work. Maybe they'll work with me and move down and let me fish this spot. I don't know. But I was going to take a break. I've caught a bunch of channel cats, my first ever wiper, a white bass, walleye. I've caught all types of stuff here. And yesterday was a really good day too. And so I wanted to fish here a few more hours, but I really need to go get a drink, and I was going to get something to eat and go to the bathroom. I was going to take a break and start another live. But now I don't know what to do because I'm worried these people are just going to take my spot when I leave. I was not expecting that at all. No, I was just joshing you. I was guessing. Congrats on 2K, well over 2K. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Yep, thanks to everybody who's been subscribed and watching the videos and supporting me. I appreciate that. To celebrate, I'm doing a big 2,000 subscriber giveaway, but it's going to be months before I do that because I don't have the money to do all that right now. So just wait a little bit, and I'm going to get some people to help donate, hopefully, and I'm going to try to make it as big as possible. And then also, I'm just going to try to get as much more good content out as I can, you know? But yeah, I don't know what to do. If I leave, I'm afraid they're going to take this spot. I can't go talk to them because I don't speak enough Spanish to go tell them that I'm leaving and coming back. But I know as soon as I leave, they're going to take this spot. This is the spot right here. I mean, where they're fishing is not a very good spot. And they've got worms in the water, so they're definitely going to be catching stuff because this is a great spot right here. So I think I'm just going to do it. I think I'm just going to shut her down and come back and hope that they're not going to fish 30 minutes and leave. They'll probably be here for a while. They might even be here all night, who knows. So I'll probably leave and come back, and hopefully I can work with them and find a spot for all my stuff. Because that was the plan. So it is what it is. I don't own this place. If they want to fish, I've been here 5 hours, so that's fine. But I guess I'll reel in the rods and call it here. And the plan is to come back and go live again. I'll do my best to come back and go live. Now, if they're here and they brought 20 friends and I come back, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find somewhere else down the bank. I'm not sure. So I think I'm going to call it here and end up coming back. Let me check all these rods. Feels like something. Got a stick. I knew it wasn't like a fish. I figured it was a stick. But there's no bait on there. I wonder if a fish took it or something. You reel these other two. We're gonna call it for now. I appreciate you guys all coming in. I'm gonna go take a break for about 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm gonna try to come back as close to the same spot as I can. Let's see. What's up, man? It's not a fish. I think I caught another stick on this one. Oh, it is a fish. Oh my gosh. I think this beats the last one. Look at that. I didn't think that was a fish on there. This is probably smaller than the last catfish. That's crazy. Well, at least I ended it with a fish. My goodness, I've got a ton of channel cats today. 2 were mega dinks like this. 1 was a little bigger. And then the rest were all pound and a half. And I got 2 3-pounders also. Wow. Ouch, he's gonna stab the heck out of me. He's got a hitchhiker on his fin too. A little leech or something. Maybe I can get it off and help him. Yep, I got it off. You're lucky, fish. Good thing you got caught. Am I recording on the GoPro? I am. Look at this monster to end my live stream. I'm ending the live stream. I'm gonna try to come back and fish here a little bit longer, but look at that monster channel cat right there. Absolute mega dink. At least I end the stream with a fish. That's why I left my rods out, but I was hoping for something a little bigger than that. Yeah, he's gonna stab the heck out of me if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna get him back before he impales me, because I've already been stabbed pretty good by a walleye. There's the last fish for now. I need a drink and something to eat. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna try to come back. Hopefully I can come back and work it out. He stabbed me just a little bit as I was letting him go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and come back, try to come back to the spot if it's not taken. See if we can get some more fish here in the evening, and then I got to leave before it gets too late. Hopefully we can catch some more fish. Keep watching, stay tuned, and hopefully I'll get something better for you guys. That's for sure. So I'm actually going to make a video this day too for anyone who missed anything, but if you want to see the whole behind the scenes deal, just watch the live stream or click through. I probably won't get a chance to go back. I like to go back and timestamp the catches, but I probably will never get a chance to do that. I was doing that with my last few live streams, and it fell apart. Got too busy. But you really want to see some action, watch like the first hour, even the first half hour. That was the best action of the whole day, besides a couple double ups and stuff that I had. I'm going to check this and make sure this battery is good for when I come back. So the goal, everybody, we've got a ton of catfish, caught some drums, some walleyes, and some white bass. It's been a good day. That's not a good battery. I'm glad I checked it. But the goal is I'm going to take a break. Stay tuned. In about 40 minutes, 45, maybe an hour, something like that. So probably an hour or less. I will, the goal is for me to come back to this spot or very close to this spot and do another live stream. It'll last probably 2 or 3 hours, and at some point I'll put in my microphones and the audio will get better. I just need to be able to keep my phone charged. I can't charge it while I run the mics. This one's even worse. This one has 9%. I don't know why all these GoPro batteries are dead. I don't know what's going on. So let me find one GoPro battery that actually has some charge to it. I'm not sure what the heck is going on here. And then we'll shut her down, and I'll come back and do another live stream here before too long. This is gonna be the one. This one's gonna have 90-something%. %. There we go. Let's see what everyone's saying. Yeah, we're about to shut her down. Later, Flex. There's my dad. What's going on? Hey, Dad, I'm about to end this thing, and I'm gonna go take a break. I don't know where the closest the closest restaurant or gas station is to here, but I need to get some water and get a drink and maybe get something to eat and come back. I'll come back here, go live for another hour, 2, maybe 3 at the most, and then I'll shut her down for good, head out of here. But I'm hoping to get something a little bigger when I come back. We'll see what happens. And if these people do come and move into my spot, hopefully when I come back, either I can find somewhere else or maybe they can move down a little bit and share the spot with me. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back within the hour. Feel live for just a couple more hours. It's like a catfish, but smaller. Exactly. Eric Burnside, welcome in, buddy. Pretty sick. That ain't no good. Sir Clayton, I'm also sick. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. The heat and the cold kills them. The GoPro batteries, yeah. It makes them run down faster, but it also they just die. TFT, what's up? All right, guys. So I'm gonna end this live stream. I've been live for 5 hours or so. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna go take a break, and within the hour, I'm gonna try to be back. Same spot, if not really close to here, and do another short live stream, probably hour, 2, maybe 3 at the most, and try to catch some more fish. I'm sure I'll get some more. I've had a ton of channel. There's a boat going right there. I've got a ton of channel catfish today. Everything from this big all the way up to 3 pounds. Hoping for some bigger ones. I've caught some walleye. I've caught some drums. And I have caught some white bass as well, which is pretty awesome. Every time I join, you always end. Yeah, I just see TFT and I'm like, oh, I got to get out of here. TFT's here. I'm totally joking. I'll be live again in a little bit. I meant to bring some water out here and I forgot. So I got to get some water and take a break, and I'll be back. So appreciate you guys all coming in. Thank you for all the support, and keep your notifications on, bell ring and everything, and keep on the lookout because I'll be live within the hour. Same spot, same deal. Just trying to catch fish. So thank you guys so much, and hopefully I'll see you guys in a little bit. If I don't, have a great day, and catch you guys maybe in my live on Tuesday or something. And stay tuned over the weekend because I'm going to try to put out an update for my bass tournament if anyone's interested in sponsoring it, joining, or helping me share it out. Thank you guys. Fishing's good. I'll be live again in a little bit. Take it easy, everyone. Stay safe.